Oh, snap, chat. We're gonna lower the volume on this ever so slightly. Oh, dang, chat. Alright. We're here. We are here with Xenoblade Chronicles X, the definitive edition on the Switch 2. Wow, that is still incredibly loud. We can lower that down a little bit more. Much better, much better. Okay. Ooh. Let's hop right in, because I know I'm about to get stuck in character creation. I have not played this game in years, and I'm so excited.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-like colonization project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
All right. Oh, hell of a way to start a game. All right. We'll just start here and make our way. I want to be decently tall. We'll go 75. Well, actually, let's just do 70. I'm assuming there's a way to re-edit your character later. So. Okay, yeah, hold up. Doesn't look like their height changes all that much in between presets. What's the height on you? Yeah, it's the same. So we'll just go 75. Skin color. I am a very pale person. Freckles, nah. Jeez. Scars. I am a sucker for an eye scar. No moles. Hairstyle. We are limited on hairstyle options, ain't we? I kind of fuck with this one, for real. I don't want... Oh, there's no actual, like, face option. Our base selection is our face. Okay. Well, then, yeah, we want to go somewhere else with it. I'm thinking here. Now we'll do all the other stuff. My bad. It's been many, many years since I have played this game. I cannot be held accountable for my own stupidity. Oh, we lose the hairstyle that I like. Son of a bitch. I like this one. And I like this one. Which one works better in white? Probably this. Can't do a mustache either? Damn. They really tie a lot to your base selection, don't they? If the eyes didn't look so droopy on this one, I wouldn't mind. Yep, once again, completely different hairstyles. Not all of them, but quite a few of them. Controls, please. Very interesting. He just looks so much older than I'd like because we can't change the eye shape. I think this is the best bet for us. Alright, now for the voice selection. I actually know quite a few of these voice actors. I mean, Yuri Lowenthal, we can go with the Sasuke voice.
Huh? Huh? They stagger. Ready and willing. Hey there.
Bryce Papenbrook, good old Kirito from Sword Art.
We've still got a ways to go. Huh? We've still got a ways to go.
I know the name Keith Silverstein, but I can't think of any characters he's played right now.
Rock and roll. Easy peasy. Rock and roll.
The Studious is Robbie Damon. Akechi from Persona 5. Cast member of Critical Role now, and God, so many other voices. I remember him playing Louis in Code Vein 1.
Hey! Ready? Yeah. We'll work well together. I'm ready? Hey!
Ben Diskin.
Woohoo! Hey there! Huh? Hey there! Hey there! I've been staggered!
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Adam Howden is the voice actor who played Shulk in the original Xenoblade.
Huh? Sorry, but it was you or us. Shall we? Cheers.
Yep.
Hey. Here I come, sunshine. There's no substitute for real combat. Here I come, sunshine. Rock and roll.
They staggered. Victory is ours.
We'll work well together. I'm ready? I've been staggered! I've been staggered!
Huh? Huh? Sorry, but it was you or us.
I might go with Shulk just to be that guy. Screw. Oh, nope, wrong button. Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited to replay this game, man, even though it's like so long. This is definitely going to be one of those like pick it up and play whenever I feel like it type deals. I'm not sure how consistently this will go on just because I get the urge to play other games. I know we're in the middle of Gundam right now, and there'll be times when I want to do Warframe or Dragon Ball.
Confirmed.
But
Disengaging stasis.
Either way.
In 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Elma looks so good. What the hell?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Oren it is.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
We got an assault rifle. Let's go. Oh man, we're back. It's been so long. Started us off with a combat knife and an assault rifle. Become available after progressing the story. Brother. Active members. Look at all the different party members we could have, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, you can swap up all your gear. Did it give us any other starting gear? We would only be able to take hers. Yep. No different. Gear, nothing like that. Got your fashion gear. Make ourselves look nice. I'm actually pretty sure it's based off what gear you acquire. So, like, we should actually have the male version of what Elma's wearing. I actually like the idea of going sleeveless for the time being. And then not bad looking pants. Oh yeah, these work better for the aesthetic. And it's the same thing here, yeah. Alright. Looks good. Our arts. Okay, so arts in this game are based off of the weapons you have. We have 2 assault rifle arts that are currently equipped, and we have plenty of knife arts. But here's the thing. This is why your character is so strong. There are classes in this game. Your class will dictate what weapons you can use. So there's that. Your main character, your created character, can use every weapon in the game, regardless of the class, once you've mastered it. So the class is kind of like a tree. Once you get to the end of one branch and you completely master that branch, so say we went to the end of the branch for assault rifles and swords, we would then be able to equip assault rifle and sword regardless of whatever class we played. So your character is like the go-to super strong character. Also, one of the reasons why this game is widely broken. The colors of the arts generally mean stuff as well. I'm trying to remember what the colors mean. I know that blue is usually like buffs. I'm pretty sure purple is debuffs on the enemy. Green is survivability stuff, so like physical resistance up, barrier, restore HP, grant evasion, TP boost, removes debuff, restore HP. Which leaves orange, which I believe orange is your melee attacks. Yeah, assault hammer. Even with the assault rifle, you like butt stock them, and it's physical damage plus topple. And then yellow is your ranged. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Could be wrong. But why is it still saying we have new arts? Ah, yeah. And here we have all of the abilities for all of our classes. You will be able to mix and match these as well. Very important. As you can see, quite a few classes to end up as. That being said, there is a quote-unquote meta. Oh, we just went to this. Here's the classes. So here's the tree. You'll start off as Drifter. You will start off as Drifter. Then we'll be able to go into Striker, which is Longsword and Assault Rifle, which can end up becoming Samurai Gunner / Duelist for Longsword and Assault Rifle, or it can go Shield and Gatling Gun with Shield Trooper and Bastion Warrior. Middle class is the Commando with dual swords and dual guns, which can end up going with dual swords and dual guns for Winged Viper and Full Metal Jaguar. Or it can go with Javelin and Sniper Rifle for Partisan Eagle and Astral Crusader. Then down here we have our Knife and Ray Gun, which can keep those two and go into Psycho Corruptor and Mastermind, versus going with Photon Saber and Psycho Launchers for Blast Fencer, and eventually Galactic Knight. General rule of thumb. General rule of thumb is that you're going to master all the classes so that you have access to every weapon in the game no matter what you want. And then you're just going to play as either Drifter or Mastermind. Reason being, Drifter just offers the most balanced gameplay, and you can really just build it to be whatever the hell you want. Mastermind, it will add extra, it has a buff that adds like extra passive potential to your class, or to whatever you're doing, which just means that your weapon arts are going to do more stuff. They'll heal more, they'll do more damage, etc., etc. Ooh. Oh boy, forgot all about the soul voices. Forgot all about those. We're gonna have to... We'll deal with those another time, for real, for real. And then for status. Okay, so in the bottom right, you can see all of... Well, no, if my VTuber model wasn't there. Bottom right, we can see all of our stats. Move me over here. So, total melee attack, total ranged attack, self-explanatory. The attack values themselves, you know, higher the better. Awesome. Accuracy, there are enemies that are going to hit where you're going to want specific accuracy requirements, so there's that. It's worth noting that, like, not only does your character have skills and passives, but, like, all of your gear that you craft will have stats associated with it, and, like, 5 slots per piece of gear for more passives on there, so you can really fine-tune the way you build your character in this game. So there's that. Potential is what I was just talking about. It is an additional bonus to your arts and whatnot. And I'm now starting to realize that my tracking is getting off whack because I have to face my other monitor. So let me fix that real quick before I continue. We'll set this as my normal. There we go. Should be a little bit better now. And now I can pull our stream back up. Yep. Anyway, max HP, self-explanatory. Max TP, that's your mana bar, essentially. Self-explanatory. Defense. More defense equals less damage taken. You think this is a good thing. This is not all that great in this game. Reason being, the bonuses that you're getting for it aren't great. You buff the hell out of your defense, and it doesn't really benefit you all that much, as opposed to underneath all that where it shows our actual resistances. Those can go positive or negative. We have a lot of negatives right now, but that's literally just percentage. So rather than like raising your defense by hundreds and hundreds of points to reduce the damage you take, just know like, hey, I'm going up against an enemy who does a lot of physical damage. Get physical resistance to 100%, and now you're only taking 1 damage from every attack. Evasion's a bit more useful. Just avoiding the attack in general is just better, quite frankly. Wow, my model is absolutely goofed, brother. My model is just not enjoying my tracking right now. I don't know what's going on with my webcam. All right. Yeah, we might need to turn the model off for this playthrough until I can figure it out. But let's go ahead and do that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get a move on.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
I'm from Urath?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between 2 alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Let's do it. Let's do it, folks.
To lash out! Flame grenade!
All right. Nice.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Hey, we got some dual guns. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally uses a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color, will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's user will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. It's a good time. These are gonna bug me because they're all lit up in crap. So, combat in this game, pretty MMO-like. We are going to zoom out quite a bit. But pretty MMO-like, as you guys may or may not have just noticed. I can go over it a little bit more now that it's not, you know, actively in combat. You target something, and if you hold down R and you hit Y or A, you can swap which body part you're targeting. I want to aim for the ones with the yellow bars because you can break those. If you break them, you get added benefits from there. With that, your character will automatically attack. You don't need to worry about hitting the attack button. Once you draw the weapon, auto attacks are on you. You're just on the side of your weapons, well, on your arts. And if you hit the X button, you'll swap between your melee and your ranged weapon. Now, when the orb itself of your art will the English is rough, man. Anyway, when the little circular symbol, the art itself, lights back up, it's off cooldown. Pretty straightforward. That being said, there is also a bar around the edge of the art that will fill up, which acts as a secondary cooldown. If that bar is full and there's a lit up circle around the art, you can use it even if the art logo itself is not lit up. And when that bar is lit up and you use the art, you will use the art and get additional benefits. More damage, you know, stronger status effects, you name it. So it is very important to be using your secondary cooldowns. Especially if you have both filled at the same time, you can essentially use an ability twice. Later on, you can see on the left-hand side, we have a little yellow bar underneath. We'll eventually get a green bar on the right-hand side, which doesn't refill over the course of a combat, but it refills between every combat. And it's a bar that you can use to literally just instant reset the secondary cooldown of arts. We'll be using that a lot, and since you get it refilled for literally every single combat you enter, there's no point in not. But like right here,
Coming to you.
Let's see what you've got.
you can draw it early. He won't start attacking until he gets in range.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Flame grenade. We're gonna move in.
Shadow
They want us to topple them.
Shoot now. Overwhelm them.
Target in sight.
Ready to be even stronger.
Easy. We got a new art. Ooh, Advanced Storm Silence. Nice. But right there, she had called out for us to use a melee attack. We used the melee attack. We all got the bonuses. It was a good time. Now, that being said, I kind of want to get the, so you can see here that I have my dagger equipped.
Flame grenade. I've got the height advantage.
I can still use my assault rifle arts.
Hammer.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
So you don't have to be using the weapon to use the art. That's the important part there. So if you have, and since you can use the arts of whatever weapons you have equipped, say one of the best buffs in the game is on sniper rifle, which is a weapon that I intend on using in this playthrough. I want to be able to use that buff regardless of what weapon I have out. So the fact that I can throw it on my bar, go to that art, use the buff, he'll pull out the sniper, do the skill, and then I can just swap right back. Fantastic. But we've been getting actually quite a lot of stuff. These advanced iron blades definitely have the highest power rating at the moment. but we're unable to equip them with our current class. And we have an insufficient level for the advanced Iron Riv, which makes sad. Makes big sad. But our fashion gear. Yep. See, we unlocked more because we got our new gear unlocked. So you'll be able to fine tune the way your character looks, thankfully. We'll stick with this for now, and gonna move on.
Flame grenade! No messing around. Moving close. Now, my assault hammer! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
No need to get too close. Attack your
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
We're getting them.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him.
Hey, we got a spear. I wish I could use it.
Flame grenade! Assault hammer!
Strike.
You can't budge an inch!
Slide. Slinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor! What's happening? Can't budge an inch! I'm not ready to die yet!
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me!
Slide. Slinger.
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike. I can't move.
It would seem as though we haven't unlocked secondary cooldowns yet.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got
Ooh, we got a new art. We got Slit Edge.
Assault hammer! No messing around!
Shadow
Moving
strike.
close! Slit!
Now, my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide. Slinger.
Chrome armor! Slit edge! That did the trick! Now close it and clean up!
Take him out.
Slide.
Never
Slinger.
stood a chance.
Nice work.
Mostly it's just because we're getting loot. Level in this game really doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Target in sight.
Slit edge! I've got the height advantage!
Scream
Blast
edge.
away! Chrome armor!
If you know what you're doing with your stats, you know how to build, you're not gonna need to level up too much.
This is bad! I
I
need
should heal
healing!
up first. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Never
Nice.
stood a
Move
chance.
in and do nice work.
But yeah, we got new ground gear again. Still nothing we can use there, nothing we can use there. We did get a new glove. Oh, those are some big boys. Do we think we can take them? Only one way to find out.
No need to get too close! Attack the
Target
range!
in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow strike.
Slit edge! Oh, that did the trick!
brother. Easy. Same for the head this time.
Flame grenade! No messing around. Moving close.
Now, it's my turn.
Assault hammer!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide! Flicker!
Switch! Edge! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
We hit them from the side, it boosts damage. So like if we're sitting here, you can see that there's no exclamation mark on the ability. That means we're not getting the damage bonus. If we move to the side, we get the exclamation mark, which means it goes to damage. Boom, soul,
Now close in
boom.
and clean up.
My turn.
He's staggered.
Assault hammer! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
We topple the hell out of him. Move to the side, slit edge, swap over.
Staggered me.
Taking a little bit of damage, we're gonna buff up.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Flame grenade! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
And yeah, this is essentially how combat works. Also, we are on a different planet, so gravity, not a big thing. Fall damage, not a big thing. But let's go ahead and take a peek, see at the ground gear that we have. We are high enough level to equip our new advanced iron riv, which is cool. We got our new worn survival headset for a little more, you know, defense. We actually have more defense than Elma at this point. It's a good thing we have our fashion set up, because boy howdy do we look dumb as hell. Brother, I am struggling. There we go. If you're afraid of the ocean, this game will bother you at points.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Shadow edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Flame grenade! Switch edge!
Slide neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Do I look like I'm slowing down? That did the trick!
Extreme edge.
Now close in and clean up!
Now, it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! We never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Infuriate. Hey, Jared, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, we got a Gatling gun, and we got another knife. Is it a knife that we can equip, since we're stuck with knives at the moment? No, not. Oh, wait, it was. Yeah, that's a knife. Definitely not. Level 7. Whew. Oh, well. Let's get out of here and get back to the city. Oh, boy.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise.
I can see clearly now. DMCA.
Follow me. I promise, you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Bro, the music in this game is so good.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
We could do the dangerous route. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Note, enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive is no icon, will not attack unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Or auditory will react when you wander too close to it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that there was a auto run button. Aerial cam. I don't remember an aerial cam. Everything down there is level 6 to 5. But they've also, as you can see, like that over there, those have the eye icons. So this is what's funny to me. She says that the indigents down here are more dangerous, but as you can see, none of them have the eye icon or the auditory icon, even though they're higher leveled. Meanwhile, the route she told you to take, already right here, we can see that there are 2 enemies that'll just attack you on sight. So it's like, this chick trying to sabotage. No fall damage here. Also, we're already level 3. She's level 5. We're rank 6 on our drifter. So we probably could take this guy. Only one way to find out. Ain't that right?
Thread edge! Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Chrome armor!
Shadow strike!
Infuriate! Thread edge!
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out! Flame grenade!
Shadow
Got
strike.
it! Now take the shot and topple them! Thread edge! I'm not ready to die yet!
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me!
Slide.
Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Thread edge! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Thread edge! Ready to be even stronger!
Whew. A little bit tough. A little bit tough, but we got him. But yeah. The fact that none of them are attack on sight just goes to show you're fine coming down here.
Listen.
Now we can come down here and look at the loot. Field action for the white whale debris. Ooh. Well, if there's something in the water that's looking to murder us, we all gotta go sometime, am I right? I'm alienating audience members right now. I know that there are people who just do not mess with water in video games. I cannot, like, I understand it. I cannot say I agree with it, obviously. But I understand it. As somebody who was born and raised rather close to the ocean, I have a deep love for all things water. So it damn sure don't bother me in video games. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it's something that we get later on. But I feel like there's like unlock requirements. Oh yeah, that's why you want to run Drifter. So like if we look at the very final classes, 3 skill slots for Duelist, 4 for Bastion Warrior, 4 for everybody who's not Duelist. So with Mastermind, you also only have 4 slots, but you get a passive that like boosts your potential, which buffs the hell out of your arts, as opposed to playing Drifter, who unlike any other class in the game, has 5 skill slots, which is generally why most people will just play Drifter anyway. But yeah, I can't remember how to unlock new classes. Oh well.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Look, it's one of the big guys. We could go fight him if we wanted to. We wouldn't do very well. Because even if they're not super strong or high level, I'm pretty sure they are bulky as all hell. Oh, never mind. Level 50. I misremembered. Sorry, chat. I can't remember the last time I played this game. It was like around the time it came out on the Wii U. So it has been a very long time.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. Melee weapon can only attack at close range and tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged can attack at range and tend to hit multiple times, but the damage hit per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon for melee weapon arts and your ranged weapon for ranged arts. Arts and secondary cooldown. Here we go. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or range, will continue their cooldown even if they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. Arts at full secondary cooldown will have greatly increased effect.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Shadow Strike! Slide! Image destroyed. Moving and strike!
I've been waiting to lash out. Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Slit edge!
Yeah!
So you can see that the secondary cooldown's only going up when we have the weapon out. Like, our slit edge isn't going up right now. The knife out, it will.
Damage. Side slash.
So what we're gonna do,
Destroyed.
come over here,
Waiting to lash out.
slit edge, swap back, full secondary cooldown flame grenade. Boom, big damage. Class rank up again, let's go. Once we get to class rank 10, we unlock the next classes. I googled it while the cutscene was going on.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Yeah.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Perhaps. Perhaps it won't. Perhaps you got your damn mind, Elma. Woo! More loot. I hit the wrong button. The new Pro controller I have has the home button right next to the start button. So that's my bad, folks. So we got the exact same except for our additional effects. This one has Vantage Attack up, so boosts damage by 5% when attacking from above. Physical Resistance up, Overdrive Surge. Boosts chance of activating Overdrive Soul Voice by 10%. These are better! Crazy how that works. Absolutely wild. Wild work, folks. Wild work. What rank are we? We're already class rank 7. There's part of me that kind of wants to farm out and get rank 10. We need 45 class experience to get to the next one. Okay.
No need to get too close. Target inside. They found that. Shadow strike them again. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now, my turn.
Flame grenade.
Let's see how much damage how much class EXP we're getting.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
I didn't even... Damn it. Wrong button. Okay, we are currently at 9.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
The other one's going to attack us on sight, so I'm going to try and pull.
Grenade.
Of course, he is also a ranged unit.
Shadow strike.
They found that. Now strike them again.
Now, my turn.
Eh, screw it. We got this.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper
Waiting
hand.
to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Reinforce nice. Move in
I'm
and
being
do some
pushed back.
damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. Shoot now. Overwhelm them. Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
Man, we're stuck on a whole different plan. Flame grenade.
Side flash.
Slit edge. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Slit edge. Sorry, it was you or us.
Nice.
Got him. Ooh, we got another assault rifle. Alright, so that one fight took us from 9 points to 25. So 16 points, 8 per. Not bad. We could do this. Oh man, it's a level 7 assault rifle. Of course it is. We have resist knockback versus visual cloaking. Reduces detection by shrinking enemy field of view. Yeah, nah. Nah, we'll stick with what we got. That enemy right there looks like a fun time. Screw it.
No need to get too close. Attack the range.
Target in sight.
I'm being pushed back.
Shadow strike. Side
Assault
flash.
hammer.
Scream
Slit
edge.
edge. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Mess him up. We got him.
They
Off
staggered me.
balance.
Ooh, that hurt.
Slit edge.
Get some free damage off.
Crawl.
Armor up.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I ain't got heals, girl.
They staggered
Bring
me.
me down. I'm not gonna make it. Early bird. I have to stay in this.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the tracks. Now close in and clean up.
There, I helped. I did some healing.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
$35. Let's go ahead and continue with the story. Got some fights in though. Got some fights in. We'll get there. Oh. Ah. Gosh, I've missed this game. It's so fun. We'll get some more party members. That way these fights will be a little bit easier for us. Specifically, we'll try and aim for a party member who's got some healing on them.
What's
didn't have
happening?
to be like
Everyone
this.
with me. Melee.
Now, my turn.
Waiting for some commands here, girl. Tell me to do something.
Side flash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and
I've
strike!
been waiting to lash out. Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice
There it
work.
is. Advanced Survival Glove L. Don't I already got that? Isn't that what's equipped? No, we have Worn Survival. Yeah, the Advanced Survival. See, physical resistance up and melee attack up too? That's gonna be nice. Once we hit level 8 and can actually use the damn thing. Piers? What's up, Piers?
Thanks.
Must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Yeah, I won't understand. It is an inconvenience, and as such, I don't like it. I'm hoping the audio is good for you guys. If not, I need to make some adjustments. But cross that bridge when I get there.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
All right. Saving up. Oof. Love it.
How How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Sure thing.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
My living quarters. Ain't had us back in New LA for all of 5 minutes, and she's like, yo, take me to your place.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Better NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Show interest.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel, and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. Dang, I just realized how tall we is. Like, not outside of the realm of possibility. Like, even to this dude, we're pretty close to this guy's height. It's just compared to Elma, we're a little bit on the taller end of things. So I think we're in a good spot. Oh, it's a skell. I won't sit. That's an even better skell. I won't sit. Who gave that little girl a driver's license? Chat, which one of y'all did it? That was very irresponsible.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
I'm gonna look skeptical. Yeah.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Sorry, Doug. Drew the short straw. Changing party members. You can change your active party composition from main menu active members. There you'll select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times you will not be able to change members. So now we can come over here. Wrong button, my bad. And add Lynn, who is a shield trooper. Let's go. Shield trooper. Which is shield and Gatling gun, I'm pretty sure.
Hey!
Yep.
Well,
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
All right, got ourselves a little bit of a tour.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Yee.
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Actually want to pull up our system real quick. I'd like to change some settings, most notably oh, okay, hold up. Okay, that's all fine. Okay. Alright, get another, we can swap that. There we go. Just loading those up. What really is wild to me is the fact that we don't have a, oh, crap. Well, we might if I actually clicked into it. Nope, it does not seem as though we have a screen shake option.
Hey!
Aww. She said not to get sidetracked. I should have known. But still. I got sidetracked. Into the barracks we go.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
All right.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Now we ask about the registration.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
All right. Oh boy, that was a long one. Press the right stick to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your currently tracked mission, etc. Track missions from the main menu, missions. You can press the left and right on the D-pad to toggle the navigation panel's category. Categories are unlocked as you advance through the main story. Let's go. Customization Center. I figured as much. Network console, we could go online. No, not currently. We can't embark on a mission, doesn't matter. Gosh darn it. Can't have any fun right now. But we can head to the administrative district, so let's go.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Lynn, I'm gonna need you to chill. Lynn's getting down bad. I'm also gonna gaze longingly at the scale, though. I want one.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
Nah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Lynn went a bit off the deep end there.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
That's stupid.
There is some criteria.
I should be allowed to
The details are
volunteer.
largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
I'd really like to hit up a shop, ladies.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. Don't you hate me, I'll beat your ass. That's crazy.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Yeah. Yeah. Gives you the tutorial for it, doesn't let you use it. Not until all tutorials are complete.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
He will be mine. Oh yes. It will be mine.
Even stronger!
That's true on any planet.
Woo!
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
I would like to join Blade.
Seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not.
I would like to
Now
join.
that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Do I have to submit it in writing? I would like to join Blade. And not in any small part due to the fact that I'm pretty sure if I don't join, I don't get to play a video game. Yeah. Definitely save our progress and not have to go through the crazy amount of tutorial that we just went through again. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're still not allowed to use any of the kiosks that we just learned about.
Hey!
Early steps of an RPG, it'd be like that sometimes. Yep. Secretary?
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Can we get rid of the 13-year-old? I don't feel right about taking a child into battle.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Woo! We did it! We're finally getting in to see some action. Let's go!
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
This whole 13-year-old's
That
too
probe isn't
bloodthirsty.
gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Segments. Go to the main menu, map segments, and check the detail on all the segment recon for each segment, and the location of segments containing FN probe placement sites. Look at all these segments. Crazy work. It's like right here. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get a move on.
Hey.
I'm so excited. Systems lighten up. Ah, yes. Gameplay tips. Because it'll bother me if it's not taken care of. I apologize. But the OCD, it will get to me. Much better. Go ahead and head on out and get this mission underway, folks.
Right, let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
Flame grenade!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Sweat and assault hammer!
Move in and do some damage. Use an aura. Get control of the
Do
battle.
I look like I'm slowing down?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Sweat edge! You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hell yeah. We got some goggles, chat. Can we actually equip them? We can. Potential up. Ooh. That's good. That is good. So that's where we're headed. But do we want to do some grinding first? Because we are very close to rank 10 where we can then unlock our class.
Flame grenade! No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's my turn.
Sweat edge! Assault did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Great.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, if it was you or us.
Nice
Blues are auras, by the way. Got that wrong earlier.
Flame grenade!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This'll stagger them.
Fire!
Slide nice. Move in and
I've
do
been
some
waiting
damage.
to lash out. Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Shadow strike.
They staggered me.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
What?
I'm being pushed back. Chrome armor.
Sliding slinger!
Flame grenade. It's working.
Early bird.
Let that behemoth have it.
Side slash! Upper hand! Shadow strike!
I missed that one. That was not good on my behalf. Bandage about to go down.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Assault hammer.
More topple.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Boom. Done. Body. A little high level for me. Not that it wouldn't be possible, it would just take a minute. And it looks like that's what we're getting into, is some decently high level bulky enemies. Yeah. There's some level 5s. There we go. There we go.
Flame grenade. No messing around. Moving close. Slit edge.
Now it's my turn.
Got it.
Side
Now take the shot and topple them.
Appendage destroyed.
I've been
Move in and
waiting to
strike.
lash out. You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
We got another knife. We got a new knife, chat. Dang it, wrong button. Is this better than my current knife? Currently using an advanced iron. Oh, it's better than my current knife for sure. Yeah. We got a new knife. Let's go. New knife, baby. Bro, Lynn's gear is strong as hell. That's crazy.
Slit edge.
I went way too early on that.
Flame grenade.
Side slash!
I've been waiting to lash out. Got it.
Sliding
Now
slinger!
take the shot and
I'll
topple
take him
them.
down.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
There's the class rank up. We are rank 9. It's one more to go.
Everyone with me.
Now it's my turn!
Flame grenade.
Weaken him and let him
Assault hammer.
Scream
This will bring
edge!
them to their proverbial knees. Got it. Now
Now
take the
topple.
shot. Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
Right, let's do this.
Engaging.
Flame grenade.
Lay down some fire for me.
I did it.
Sliding slinger! Fire carnival! Side slash!
Wow, smash!
Got it. Now take the shot and
Early
topple
bird.
them. Slit edge. Right, let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Keep our eye on our allies so we can see what they're yelling out for us.
Move in and do some
Melee.
Waiting to lash out.
Wow, smash!
Shoot
Got
them.
it.
Overwhelm them. Sorry, but it was you or us.
Easy, brother. Super easy.
Right, let's do this.
They're off guard. Stab them
This'll
with a
stagger
melee
them.
attack.
Fire carnival!
Side slash!
Got it. Now take
I'll
the
topple
shot and topple them.
Wow, got him! Lay down
Scream
I need
fire!
to be even stronger.
Now we are level 7.
Everyone with me. Melee.
Now it's my
Fire
turn!
carnival!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Been waiting
strike!
to lash out. Shoot now. Overwhelm.
Toppled. Boom. Boom.
You never stood a chance.
We got it.
Done.
Let's move.
GG.
Everyone with me. Melee.
The second they
Get control of the battle.
Do I look like
Shadow
I'm slowing
strike.
down?
get Aura going. second they call for a melee,
To lash out.
boom,
Grenade!
boom,
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
boom.
Side slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
We never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
Oh boy. Worn titanium blades. Well, we did it. We have maxed out our class, which means now we get to choose a new class. And we are going to go with the commando. Oh, okay. Now, it's worth noting, we can swap whenever we want between these three. But for the time being, we are going with the commando. Which means we do need to switch up our ground gear. We now have our combat dual swords, which we ended up just getting from that fight alone, the worn titanium blades. Let's see, these compared to the other ones we have, they're both in the 530 to 560 range, so that's not too terrible. Recovering 10 HP with melee auto attacking, boost potential by 4, pretty good, and critical against humanoids, we'll go with these. As for our dual guns, ranged attack up 1, Theroid Slayer, ranged accuracy up, these will work. I still think our armor is fine. Let's take a look at our arts. The only arts that we currently have are deals weapon damage and deals more damage from behind with backslash. And then early bird raises critical power tier, boosts critical chance, and boosts evasion. But we are now a dual blader. So let's go ahead and get going back with the story, shall we? Now that we have unlocked our new class. As a matter of fact, before we do that, actually. Before we do that. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know why it's saying that we have new stuff here. But skills. Okay, currently nothing. That's fine.
I'm coming to you.
Let's see what you got.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Wow! Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Early bird.
Backslash!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Woo. Off to a wonderful start. I'm pretty sure as far as like early game damage goes, I think the machine guns are actually
No need to get
stronger than the dual blades.
range.
Target in sight.
Fire Carnival!
Early bird!
Shadow
Now's a
strike.
good time to use an aura.
Side slash.
Backslash!
Wow! Smash! Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding splinter.
Backslash!
Side slash.
Wild down.
I'm sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright. We're doing okay. What the hell's going on here? Why are all these monkey looking fellers dead? What in reincarnation?
What the hell happened here?
Hey, language. 13-year-old.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
That's crazy.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
I mean, let's do it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
We can't just leave it so close to New LA.
As long as you understand the risks involved.
I understand everything. I'm built different.
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
For those of you who are a
Take it
fan
down, great, but if not,
of,
even just luring it away would be a moral victory.
the original
As
Xenoblade
long as we
game,
buy enough time to install
if
the
you
probe,
take a look and notice,
use
you'll see that
Frontier Nav to
Lynn
track it, or
has
any other
a
tyrant that
hair
comes
clip
this
in her
close to
hair
the
that
city
is
from
in
now
the
on.
shape of the original Monado
Just
that
make
Schultz
sure you're
used.
ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Alright. Arts. We can level them up if we want to. I can't remember how hard it is to reset. Okay, so it's just monetary. I don't feel like it's gonna be that big of an issue to get money to reset these later on, so we'll go ahead and upgrade what we need. And then if we wanted to reset them, is it still... Okay, yeah, so it's just 700 flat per ability. Okay. Yeah, nope, not a problem then. Why is it still saying... Oh, because of all of theirs. Duh. Idiota. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. Skills. I don't have any. Your boy doesn't have any skills. You, on the other hand, boost evasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. I mean, might as well. Oh. Does Lynn have any? No. She does not. All right. And then we got new fashion gear, of course. Okay. Don't hate that. So far, I like that one the most. Granada medium. Wow, that's very busy design. I actually like the light combat suit. And then we'll do the same thing for this arm. And then for the pants. These for the time being. Actually, another very busy design. And then for some reason it didn't checkmark that off. Oh, we got one of the Granada medium arms. Oof. If it wasn't that color, wouldn't be terrible, honestly. But I think we're looking decent. All right, let's do this. Destroying appendages. So basically targeting specific parts.
They've seen us.
No need to get too close.
Target inside. Hit him again for me.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Whoa.
Shadow strike.
I feel sharper than ever.
Wild down. I toppled him. Close in.
I want to keep the guns equipped for the time being, so that we can get the added effect on our.
That put a dent in him. Move in and
I
keep the
feel
rhythm
sharper
going.
than ever.
So we can get the added effect on our crit buff.
Primer.
Early bird. Now's a good time to use an aura.
Now, melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Got it. Now take the shot and topple
I'll
them.
take him down. Good. Lay down some cover fire.
Oh yeah, I'm really
Wild
feeling it.
smash. Flame flow.
I owe you one. That put a dent in him. Move in and
Feel
keep the rhythm
sharper than
going.
ever.
Boom.
Side slash.
Big damage.
Now, my turn.
Wild
Easy peasy. Barely an inconvenience.
awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
Yeah.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, There's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Then let's bury it.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Oh, shucks. Okay.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Homie, why does the earth look like it's bleeding?
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
But like, we finally got to go out and do stuff. Do we gotta leave? Do we gotta leave right now? Recon for the nearby segments has been unlocked. Segment Recon shows the details of each task that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increase your survey rate. Segment markers. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, the yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You also go to main map, map segments, then select the segment by pressing in the right stick to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside of their borders. Whew. It's like right here, FN Site 116. We just got done with that. That's fine. This one's locked currently. Over here, object for alien wreckage. Then we have locked. We got more alien wreckage, or vehicle wreckage. My bad. And then over here, enemy Hephaestus the Absconder. It is a duo Guil subcategory. It appears at nighttime and is level 25, meaning it is far beyond our capabilities. That being said, however, unless my brain isn't working properly, no. We can go ahead and... These guys are on site, but I think we can handle them.
Right, let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
What's
Engaging.
happening?
Lay down some fire for me.
Early bird!
Flame close.
Appreciate it.
Fire carnival.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Wild smash. Engage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Side slash.
Trash.
That hurt.
Flying slinger.
Engage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Primer. Shadow strike.
Trash chop.
Backslash!
Wild down.
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Level 81. That's a big boy. That's a big, big boy. That's a big boy that we don't want nothing to do with right now. He gonna live his best life, and we just gonna let him live his best life. I don't want none of that. The children's nowadays inform me of like to inform me of a term called "you don't want this smoke," and I think this is what they're talking about. So, a lot of birds who will attack on sight and are level 40-ish, so we need to be very careful. Anyway, looking at our map, in the area there is alien wreckage. Now here's the thing. Looking at the segments, we don't have a whole lot of space, which means it's either up on this cliff, because it's definitely not on this beach, or it's across the water. So, I do see a yellow slightly outside of the segment, so maybe it's ever so slightly buggy, and we can check that real quick. Take a real quick peek. It does not look like alien wreckage to me. It's a strange insect nest. That sounds god-awful. Don't want nothing to do with that. In fact, we're gonna leave. And we're gonna check up there, because it looks like there's something up there. Otherwise, it's across the way, in which case, we're definitely not getting it. Oh boy. Homeboy does attack on sight, so we need to be very careful. Wonderful.
What's happening?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee.
This will stagger them.
Sliding splinter. Scream edge. Side slash.
Trash talk.
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Wait for it, wait for it. There we go.
Lash out.
Wanted to get our secondary effect.
Weaken him and lay in.
Shadow strike.
Punches.
Not looking too great. Gang, gang.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, I've been waiting to lash out.
Get the soul challenge for the added healing.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura off cooldown yet, girl.
Fire carnival.
Sliding splinter.
That fight was really brutal.
Excellent.
We got it.
strategy.
We got it. We're a little squishy. We're a little squishy fella right now. Well, it's looking like that alien wreckage is not on this side of the segment. Unless I'm missing something on the map and it says like nighttime only, which it doesn't. Seems those strange radio waves were coming from alien debris on Cliffside Beach in Primordia. We should check them out if we have some spare time. Might be in the water, I guess. But no biggie. We'll handle that another time. Right now we are we're getting kind of cooked. Yeah, we're close to getting our next class rank up. Can we do that real quick?
Let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Fire carnival.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Wild smash.
Sliding now. Melee attacks.
Ah!
Side slash.
Trash talk.
Shadow strike.
Backslash! No falling back! I need to be even stronger.
There we go. There's the level up and the class rank up. Alright. But we did end up getting some new stuff. Arts and skills and whatnot. So as far as arts goes, we got Stream Edge. TP deals weapon damage and it boosts damage done in ranged combos. And then Sliding Slinger deals weapon damage. Plus from the side will boost our TP. Not too bad. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and upgrade this bad boy right here. Give it one good upgrade. And then we also got a new skill. We ended up getting Agile Gunslinger, which is the boost evasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. It's the only one we got, so no reason not to equip it. So in ranged combo is actually pretty crazy, because that means now we can literally just start up a fight by going boom, 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 boom.
Move in and do some damage.
That's what I needed.
Fire carnival! Now, melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Early bird. That could have Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Alright, so we go from the side.
Slinger. Side slash.
So I can find the thing side. So we go side.
Stream Edge.
Ranged combo.
Upper hand.
Get behind him.
Backslash.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Watch me lay into it.
Sorry, it was you or us.
Nice work.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We're doing good. This time,
Early bird. No messing around.
get our crit going.
Now, my turn. Now, melee attack.
Sliding slinger.
Appreciated.
Fire carnival!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Side slash.
Hit him again for me!
We're out of TP, folks.
Sliding slinger. Scream at appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
They
Off
staggered me.
balance. Upper
Wait
hand.
for it. Wait for it.
Sliding.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Backslash.
Oh,
Nice work.
big damage. Big boy damage. Love to see it. And by love to see it, I mean literally we're just trying to rank up. Because cool, it's a good thing that we got our ranks up and that we got our new class and everything. I'm not looking to be this class for very long. We are going to be transitioning into Partisan Eagle so I can use my Javelin and my Sniper Rifle. Then we'll be having a good time. But the good news is that means I do have some stuff that I can do off stream. Go ahead and just do some class grinding and whatnot, just to unlock more classes. But let's go see good old Nagi and get that going.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
That's a manly man right there.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league. On a training mission, no less.
Yeah.
That was reckless. And goddamn magnificent.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and him's homies now, brother. All right. Save, baby. My microphone is picking up even the tiniest little things. Are my filters not working right now? Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's picking up every click of my controller like super heavily. What the heck?
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
Testing.
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
I'm glad they gave us that there's no reason to stress about it, because, oh boy. So here's the thing.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
All right. The first 3 are my favorites, obviously, just because they're, like, in my opinion, the most combat-oriented. So basically, it's do I want to be offensive, defensive, or scout? What's up? Are you playing the Switch 2 edition of X, or are you using an emulator? I noticed the game looked like it was running at 60 FPS. I am playing the Switch 2 edition. Yes, I am on my Switch 2 at the moment. We're gonna go Pathfinders. Like they said, you can swap whatever, so.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Love the commander.
And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last
No,
contact
not
we
Nelson.
had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Sorry about that. For some reason, that just popped up. But nice, I've seen people complain about the quality in handheld, but I haven't had much problem playing in dock. I've not tried it handheld yet, just because obviously I'm streaming it, so I need to have access to the HDMI cable to be able to use my capture card. But all right.
I think even my cooking got better.
Let's go. We can customize the barracks if we want. Point attack simulator. Ooh. Change division, barracks customization. Yeah, we can swap up all the colors and everything in here. We'll do that at some point, for sure. Over here is our network. Here's where we can play online, I believe. Yeah. What you mean? I should be in online mode. I got the interwebs. It's fine. It's definitely fun. We just started the game, so we're lacking in the online mission department. But we'll get there. We will get there. Blade Scout console. Can't use it. Damn it. All right. Got a lot here, but it's fine. All right. How terrible. Someone seems to have stolen all the other missions from the board. All the other blades are probably going to get pretty upset. But all right. That's one completed mission. Let's go check out the shops. Ooh, Sadie.
Now what?
Madam, sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? Promise I won't take up much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take all the help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody, you're great. If this is time sensitive, just tell me the mission. Yes, Oh my goodness. I was about to say, I'm not going to read her stuff. Now I'm just scanning it. So I can actually see what the actual, like, there, thank you. Take supplies to blades who were attacked by dangerous indigents on duty. Gosh, how hard was that? Oh boy. That's a ways out. It's a ways out. But it's okay. I actually want to pull up our map real quick and see whether or not... Okay, that's Sadie's. We got those done. So... Got something for Kirsty there. Better late than never from Joe. A Hero's Ride. Justin. Oh. I didn't think we'd actually be able to utilize that fast travel spot right away.
By the way.
But, cool. Nothing there either, so... Like I said, we already grabbed this one. Alright, so let's go grab these. And then... After that, we can be on our way.
Am I right?
That was close. We need a car or a skell. Game kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter so far with its systems. It's not wholly unlike Monster Hunter, but this is more stereotypical JRPG as opposed to Monster Hunter. But I definitely see the similarities that you're talking about. But I also have played the heck out of this game back when it originally came out on the Wii U. I'm gonna need you all to step off this individual, man. He's an innocent, and y'all look like a bunch of hoodlums. I need to know more about your attackers. While I do sympathize with your situation, the criminals need to be dealt with. I'm no hero, I'm just a guy doing his job. The classic hero response is wild to say to that.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Great.
All right. Missions. Yep, those are out in the world as well. Feels bad. Feels bad, brother. And if memory serves correctly from our map, the next mission is below us. Or south of us, I should say.
Whoa!
Should be... Yeah, no, we missed it. It was in the segment. It was in this segment, which means it might be a daytime only situation. Yep.
Now what?
I am probably better at breaking stuff than fixing stuff. That's fair. I was thinking of the different weapon classes, consistent info, dump text, and mission controls being with the quest board. That's fair. Turn in the stuff that we already got. No, thank you. I just need to get back to work, man. Oh dear. Ah. All right. So Joe seems to have problem with anything mechanical. Wants us to check on her. She should be in the residential district. So we can actually do this side quest without having to leave town. Check the map real quick. Interesting. Does it have me go to the chapel? Is Joe praying because she broke an espresso machine? Homie, it ain't that deep. Like... For real. That's crazy. Traversing is so much faster when we get a scale. Oh my lord.
1, 2, 3.
Hi, Joe. We've all broken freezers. We haven't. We're just trying to help Joe. I see the mark of something we can interact with.
Yeah.
See, we got skells over here, but I don't own any of them. That makes them problematic. Oh well. Next on the map. So, we have... We have to find heat-proof inox pipe. Cool.
Hey!
It says that we didn't complete the mission fully yet. What do we need? Oh, is it just the pipes? Yep, they're out in the open world. Alright, now we gotta go out there. Alright, we'll get to that eventually. I was about to say, the cache is below us, or is it above us? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say above. Yeah. Before I jump down into the water below. Aw, no 3D hitbox. I was about to be like, take me with you, homie. No. Alright, hold up, hold up. We can get on this. And then... There we go. We just needed that little boost. You know what I'm saying? I want it. I wants it. Right, where did we end up on the map? I may or may not be lost. Okay, yeah, we need to take a right. We need to take a right for sure. Or just fast travel to this landmark and make it a little bit easier on ourselves. And then we head south.
I see.
For sure. Unlocking flight makes it super fun. And then, of course, getting to be able to use them in battle. Incredible. Fantastic. Always a good time. But with that, I think we have all the side quests that we currently have access to. So,
Great.
Let's get a move on, shall we? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a move on and start ranking up so I can get out of this class and move on to the next one. Preferably, you know, quickly. The thing is, with this being the definitive edition, I know that they added new content. There's actually, like, content in this version of the game that was not in the original, which, A, I'm looking forward to. B, that means that they made changes to the game, and I don't know what all changes they made, so I don't know if, like, the original, you know, fast farming methods for classes are still viable.
Let's see what you've got.
Just to be safe.
So we're going to come over here, and we're going to do the combo. We're going to side attack.
Shadow strike.
Backslash! Got it! Now take the shot and tackle them!
We didn't have the TP for it, folks. We didn't have the TP for it.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
But now we do. It's now side attack.
No messing around.
Now it's my turn.
Backslash! I can feel the power!
There we go. Never got far at all, so most of this is new to you. Oof. It's a long game. There's a lot of content in this game, which, I mean,
Sliding slinger!
I won't complain.
With a melee attack. Sliding slinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. You never stood a chance.
We got it. Let's move.
I definitely will not complain because this game is incredible.
Sliding slinger!
Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn.
Backslash!
Sliding slinger.
Got it! Now take the shot and drop! Sorry.
Eye itches.
Or us.
Let's keep
It's
it
me
up.
eye.
Everyone with me!
I could be doing so much more damage right now.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Green edge!
Side slash.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
Sliding slinger!
Off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This'll stagger them!
Fire carnival.
That did the
Shadow
trick!
strike.
Now close in and clean up!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side
Never stood
slash.
a chance.
Let's keep it up.
There's the rank up that I wanted. Alright. Let's take a look, shall we? We got new arts. Didn't we? No, we did not. We did not get new arts. We did get a new skill, however. Which we ended up getting... Ranged accuracy. It's really just wanting us to use our guns, isn't it? It's really trying to push us into the machine guns. Which, hey, you know, it's fine. Now here's the question. Is it okay, the points you have, had to remind myself whether or not they were per person or not. So we actually could focus on getting a build going for Elma and Lynn at the moment. We're not going to, because I would want to do some research first, but it's fine. No, I think we're good on weaponry for the time being. I have potential up 1, potential boost. Wait. Hold up. Boost your potential by 4? Okay, then what's potential boost? By 5%. 5% is significantly better than 4 points. Oh, wait, is it? It's not, because we don't have enough. So if we were higher in our base potential, the percentage would be better, because, you know, the way multiplicative versus additive works, that whole shebang. Potential boost 5, that would be even better. If, once again, we were higher base. But it's fine. We do have some new stuff. Heat Wave Screen. Grants immunity to the effects of heat waves. Not bad. Weather Master 1 reduces weather damage by 5% and boosts damage of opening arts by 5%. Not terrible. Lynn's chess piece is way better for us, so I'm actually going to steal this from Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. It is the way it is. And then, yeah, physical resistance, melee attack, feels good. Melee attack 2, feels good. We're really going to pump the melee here. Activated barrier when toppled. Not terrible. I would rather resist knockback. And then we need to equip new torso for Lynn. I don't like the idea of putting the, Okay. I don't like the idea of putting the kid in the, swimsuit. Now, like, Elma, on the other hand, yeah, sure. Throw her in it. She's an adult. That's fine. That would make me feel a little, like, less weird about it. For real, for real. I went Striker and have been maxed out as a duelist for a bit now. I want to switch to a different class like Winged Viper, but I'm not sure how to grind it out efficiently. Right, I feel like there should have been like an age restriction on this. I mean, okay, 13-year-olds can go swimming too. But like, let's face it, we're not putting on swimsuits to go swimming in games like this. That's 100% goon bait, and it shouldn't be available to the 13-year-old. Just, like, just throwing that out there. As a parent, I am offended. I'm not actually that offended, but still. Yeah. All right, Alma, let's fix this. Because I have created a problem here. Like, I don't know who the hell thought this was a good combination of shit. That would be me. I don't mind her original outfit, but I'm also not the biggest fan of it, you know? So let's go with the Sakuraba medium suit for her. Wait a minute. This is medium suit Clover. Do we not have medium suit survival? We don't. Wait. 5 down versus... Well, no, we should be good. Do we have the pants to go with it? We do. That looks decent. And I'm assuming we do not have the... We do have the helmet. Oh, it's that. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Why is this showing as new? Oh, you have to do it for each character? I'm not going to. Screw it. And then for you, Lynn, we'll go back to your original outfit because it looked fine on you, honestly. First, we're gonna do survival because it's like blacked out, and I like that better. Which actually leads me to believe. Hold up, oh yeah, I didn't stick with the light suit stuff. I went with the medium suit for my appearance. All right, we're good. Now that everyone's got outfits, that isn't gonna put anyone in a bikini unnecessarily. We're fine. We're gonna come in.
No messing around. Moving close.
Now, my turn.
Backslash!
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Fire Carnival!
Keep the damage going.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
They staggered me.
You said you went with Striker. I'm trying to remember which one Striker is. Isn't that,
I'm being pushed back.
sword and assault rifle?
Sliding slammer!
Sliding! We're up against a big target. Buff up now. Upper hand.
Backslash! That did the trick.
Now, it's my
Sorry,
turn.
but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
That is the strongest one. As much as I hate to admit it. Now, okay. Before I say this, because some people are going to get mad when I say this, let me go ahead and preface this, and I'm going to be very, very, very serious when I preface this. Your character will always be absolutely busted as shit in this game. No matter what you have equipped, your character will do just fine because the created character is that strong. Alright, now that that's prefaced out of the way, if we're not talking about the created character who can use everything in the game to massively great effect, the longsword is the strongest weapon in the game. Consistently. If we're talking about what's going to get the highest damage numby, if you have all the stars align, it's the Gatling gun. But if we're not having the stars align, if we're just talking about, you know, I can do this shit all day long, longsword. Strongest weapon in the game, bar none.
I'm coming to you.
Locked and loaded.
And before anyone wants to get on my butt about saying that, spoiler alert, the weapon I enjoy using, if I was to put it in a category, I would say underperforms in the game. It's my favorite weapon in the entire game, and it's probably one of the worst weapons in the game. But it's fun. I guess that's another Monster Hunter similarity. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you know how to use Longsword in Monster Hunter, you're in a really good spot. But like, it's not topping the speedrun charts. In Monster Hunter, if you want to top the frickin' speedrun charts, you're using a gun. Well, actually, I think last time I looked at the speedrun charts for Monster Hunter Wilds, it was heavy bow gun, bow and arrow, greatsword as the top 3. I'm pretty sure light bow gun and longsword were like 4 and 5 interchangeably. But either way, yes, in the fact that longsword is definitely consistently a high-performing weapon. And quite frankly, if you know what you're doing with longsword, you're untouchable. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types as needed via the Frontier system. Press L and R on the screen to switch over to the Frontier nav. Place those data probes. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are an integral part of the expanding the Frontier nav network. Once you've installed the data probe of an FN site, you'll then periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of an FN site via Frontier nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Variety is the spice of probes. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping one out for another may grant you some other benefits. To swap the data probe out, select the FN site that you've already installed a probe at and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take your time to revisit your FN site and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. Oh, got it. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Oh boy. Had to really work for that one. Had to hold that breath. All right. Anyway, so what they're talking about is right here. We have Frontier Nav. We can click on it. So right here, our production value is A, revenue is D, combat support is B, unexplored territories found nearby none, no mineable resources, yada yada yada. So since it has a really good production value, but not good revenue, we don't really care about the revenue, right? So we don't want to go high on the revenue, but we can go for the mining probe G2 right here, which is a 120% production ability. You guys see what you get what I'm saying. Okay. Y'all understand. And now, boom. We're doing just fine. Next, we want to look at our map. I would like to close the map, please. I keep getting the controls mixed around. I'm over here trying to hit circle. And it's like, oh yeah, wait, switch. Now I'm trying to hit X, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, switch. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Gotta love the combo.
Appreciate it.
Makes sense. You want to be compatible? Yeah. Makes total sense. I say that, but I know that there are some people out there who won't get it. Which, you know, alright, it's fine. I don't...
I've been waiting to lash out.
It's fine.
We got it. Let's move.
Worn Titanium Spear 2. Believe me, game, I would love to use the Worn Titanium Spear 2. Unfortunately, your boy ain't got that class unlocked yet. We're working on it. I'm a sucker for pole arms in any game I play. I can't help but notice that it says that there should be a mission thing right here. There's nothing above me, and there's no way to go below me. There it is. Hey, you can't see me. I'm invisible. Damn it, he saw me. Cheating bastard. Let's do the combo.
Upper hand.
Backslash! Side slash! Sliding slinger! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Got him. Yay! We got it. It says we have an objective here at FN Site 116. I can't remember what it is they want us to do here. Learn about the Frontier Nav from Kirsty. I mean, We did the thing, right? We swapped the data probe. Is that not what she wanted us to do? Okay. You didn't see anything. I might be losing my mind, but I'm seeing things on the map. Yeah. Why is it not letting me remove? Oh, hey. There we go. Cool. Is it a daytime only kind of dealio? Is that what we're looking at here? It's looking like a daytime only type of dealio. I don't like that. Don't like that, not one freaking bit. Crazy work. It was daytime when I went to leave the city. It ain't daytime now. I still want to know why it is lit up green on that point. Am I supposed to fast travel to it? Because I already did that. Yeah, no, it's still... okay, that's gonna bug me. It might be... I just saw the green exclamation mark in town as well. It might just be, like, lit up like that up until I can go back to town and talk to Kirsty about it. Oh, well, we'll get it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or another. In the meantime, let's enjoy the ambiance of nature and not acknowledge the level 55 on-site attacking enemy who will undoubtedly butter my bread. Joke's on him. I'll butter my own bread and he can't stop me. Alright, cool. Behold the crayon jelly, folks. I don't like that you're the one who's lit up like that. Level 13. I think we got this.
Now's a good time to use an Oren.
Fire carnival! Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage. Hey, get off! Shadow strike.
So remember when I said we got this? We don't got this. I'm starting to realize that what I had was what we in the business love to call false confidence, right? When you don't actually believe in yourself, but you want other people to think you believe in yourself. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, you know what? A wise man once said, to live life is to fuck around and find out. We fucked around. It makes sense that we found out. Surpassor, she was about to go Ultra Instinct on that thing, man. I could tell. She started screaming. She randomly started getting voiced by Sean Schemmel. Okay, yep. So Nathan thinks Monica's a hardhead. Monica thinks Nathan's a coward. Yeah, no, if it was my team, I'd be finding my missing teammate, like, ASAP. The whole safety first thing, that was what you should have gone into the mission having. That's the mentality of, hey, we're going into the mission safety first. Once shit goes south, your mentality immediately goes to, we need to rectify. Alright? Also, I am a firm believer that no plan survives first contact with the enemy, so the whole safety first thing, let's face it, it's limited. It's on a time crunch anyway. That's another thing that is shared with Monster Hunter, but that's shared with everything. No plan survives first contact with the enemy. The amount of time me and my buddies have been like, hey, we're going to get in here and we're immediately going to take it over to the vines and we're going to trap it in the vines. And then we get there and it immediately picks up my buddy and starts slamming him against the ground, like that scene from Avengers with the Hulk and Loki. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Can't help but notice these high-level enemies right near where I need to be for my mission. Fortunately enough for me, it seems as though none of these are attack on sight. Unfortunately for me, it seems that's the target of the quest. Which we saw how that went the first time around. So we're gonna not do that. That's gonna wait until we get a better build going. Wonderful. First time someone tries to use a shock trap on a powered up Rajang. Yeah, and he just kind of absorbs the electricity and gets stronger, and we're like, should not have did that. Same thing when you do it with Zenogre and he goes into his powered up state. We're just like, y'all really need to stop bringing these damn traps. You clearly don't know how to use them. For this one, we got good combat support, terrible revenue, terrible production. So, just because we don't have any combat support ones, we're just going to leave the basic probe in for the time being. And then we are going to just casually, and this is the best part of my job, right? We're just going to casually pretend that nothing is happening. Okay. So we still need to go out here in order to get our thing, but that's also closer to where the chapter mission is, so we're going to hold off on that. We'll do the other sides first. Get some exploration in. But yeah, the whole Rajang thing, like, I don't really have the opportunity to, well, the ability to complain, or the right to complain about that kind of stuff anyway. Rajang is one of those monsters that has such a reputation for being difficult that I'm just like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, people say Furious Rajang and Savage Devil Joe, and I'm just like, both of those are absolute jokes, bro. Now, Raging Bracky? That sucks. I am not a fan of fighting Raging Bracky. But, is what it is. It just boils down to what weapon you're using and whether or not you know their patterns. I was checking my phone. Completely missed that.
I need healing first. Sliding slinger. Get your adrenaline flowing. Bump here. Side slash. Scream edge. Slide slash. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Backslash. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Fire carnival.
We're getting cooked over here. Oh shit, we're getting cooked.
Now's a good time to use an aura. Side flash. Sliding slinger. I've got the height advantage. I've got your blast away. And you get weaken him. Scream edge. Backslash. Flame flow.
Appreciated.
They felt that. Now strike them again.
I could have swore Elma had a heal at some point. Wonder what happened to that.
Ready to die yet.
I should heal up
Heal
first.
Me. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Slide. Slinger. What
Extreme edge!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any
Backslash!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
We ranked up.
Side
Upper hand! Early bird!
slide, nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Trash talk! Watch me lay into it!
They felt that!
Now,
Strike them again!
upper hand. Some nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow strike.
Wait for it. Wait for it. About to get the combo off. And
Sliding slinger!
Wild down!
Extreme edge!
Thermal payload!
there we go.
Good chance.
Nice work.
That was a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. But we got new stuff. Boost ranged attack. I don't want ranged attack boosts. Brother, come on. Why are you going this hard on guns? Okay, there we go. Next time we'll get some love. Jesus. Our new art is upper hand just grants critical power. Feels great. Feels good. Feels good. You love critical power. If we wait for the secondary cooldown to be done, we get immediate reuse of it. That's nice. That's nice. I love the young people. Boost maximum HP by 10%. Congrats. You have a new skill. Equip it, never unequip it. Alright. That's a lot of enemies. That could be a lot of class experience.
Early bird! No messing around, moving close.
Now it's my turn.
Hit him again for
I
me!
feel sharper than ever. That did the trick. Now close
Now
it and
it's
clean
my
up.
turn.
Backslash!
Carnival!
Slide. Slinger. Side slash.
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Sliding slinger! No messing around, moving
Now
close.
it's my turn.
That did the trick. Now close it and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Upper
Fire
hand!
Carnival!
Slide. Slinger.
When you have TP, the combo just kind of works.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Hey, we got a new knife. We don't use knives anymore, but we got a new one.
Sliding slinger! Upper hand!
Sliding slinger.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Wild
Side slash.
Backslash! Got it!
Shadow
Now
runner.
take the shot and topple them!
I'll take him down! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Upper hand! Sliding slinger!
Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding slinger.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Side slash.
Yeah.
Wild
Yeah.
Shadow runner.
You never stood a chance.
How can I get any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards!
Upper hand! No messing around, moving close.
Now it's my
Extreme
turn.
edge! That did the trick! Now close it and clean up!
Side slash.
Backslash!
Fire Carnival!
Sliding slinger.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
I can't. It's on cooldown. Wait until late game when I can build around cooldown reduction.
They found that!
It's honestly incredible how strong building around stuff like cooldown reduction is in this game. Because, like, everybody thinks about it and they're just like, oh yeah, it's cooldown reduction. Of course it's useful. but it's like even more so useful in this game because of secondary cooldowns. Just the existence of secondary cooldowns forces that to be such a strong mechanic.
Upper hand! Sliding slinger! I've been waiting to lash out!
Fire shadow strike!
Backslash!
Side slap appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Scream edge! Wild smash!
Backslash! Ready to be even stronger!
Let's lay into it!
Upper hand! They staggered me. This is bad.
I
need
need you
healing.
first.
Sliding slinger!
Sliding slinger.
Scream edge! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Backslash!
Pile down! Topple them! Close in! Fire carnival!
Side slap.
Backslash! Sorry, but it was
There we go.
We
Alright,
go.
what we got?
Let's
I remember this one mission I had to deal with a tyrant near NLA. And it was just this tiny crab indigent. Hearing the dramatic Attack on Titan music, humanity isn't over with a small ass crab. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Hey,
Is it gonna make me go back and like tell them? It is. Son of a biscuit. Well, it's gonna have to wait. I got stuff to do. And by stuff to do, I mean Cliff, let's go! I understand that there's no fall damage in this game, but there is part of me that would laugh my ass off if you jump off something like that. The second you hit the bottom, you just hear the loudest crack you've ever heard in your life, and he just starts like screaming my ankles. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not like the oldest guy in the world, but I ain't no spring chicken. I get up out of my computer chair and sometimes start screaming about my ankles. Hey, the stuff he does, I wouldn't blame him, not one bit.
Scream edge!
Scream edge.
Level up!
Shadow strike.
Backslash!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Got it!
Early bird.
Now take the shot and topple them! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it!
Wild smash!
Upper hand!
Slide.
Sliding slinger!
Move in and do
I've
some
been
damage.
waiting to lash out! I know we're fighting for humanity, but this all feels so futile.
If you need someone to talk to,
That's a lot of enemies who are wanting to attack on sight. They're just gonna have to wait for me to finish installing this probe in the butt of the universe. Let's go. We got a new probe installed, chat. And how's it looking? Aeon combat support, but another Aeon production. So we can go ahead and throw in another G2 mining probe. Getting a lot of mining total. Did I just see that correctly? Is there a big old enemy up there waiting to butter my bread? That seems to be an ongoing theme nowadays. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to fall. I want to Skyrim my way up the cliffside. There we go. Come on, come on. I believe in you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, those are some big fellas. And they are wanting to attack on sight. Uh-huh, yeah. Well, you see, this isn't the play. But there's a quest here. So the question is, what is the quest needing me to do? Says to find the team member. Sprint for it?
looks like we've got no choice.
We got plenty of choice, we just need to leave. We did it, folks!
This.
We're free! Lynn! Lynn, are you okay? Are you good, girl? Whew. Thank goodness we made it out of there with, like, little to no issues. In the waters. Get in the waters. Obligatory Shadowrunner. You know what? Shadowrunner would have made it a lot easier to deal with, not gonna lie. But I don't think I have that ability yet. But it's fine. We made it out because we are talented. And by talented, I mean fast. This dude's out here drinking, just swim by him as fast as possible just to scream, I peed in that. Alright, you guys want to attack on sight, we're chill. This guy is going to attack on sight. Good thing he didn't see us. He's blind as hell for some reason. I'm not gonna complain. Your level in this game is a lot less important than your gear. That being said, I'm pretty sure there is a level scaling mechanic. Like, enemies will deal X percentage more damage to you per level higher than you they are, stuff like that. Either that or it's an accuracy issue. There's something to try and incentivize you for leveling up. But if you get a good build going, you can easily be taking on, like, really high level people when you're level fucking, like, 50 to 60.
Sliding swimmer! No messing around. Moving close. Back is the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage.
Upper hand.
Side slash.
Fire carnival!
You never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
We're currently sitting at class rank 5 out of 10. As soon as we get to 10, we can become our actual class, and that'll be nice. That'll be good.
Upper hand. No messing around. Moving close. Scream edge.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Slide.
Backslash.
Weaken him and lay in!
Scream edge.
You never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
Remember when I got the starting skill, I thought damage was a little lackluster. The level 30 ones with the super weapons on the other hand. Yeah! The good old boys is what we call them. I don't know anyone who actually calls them that, but regardless. I've never fought one of you before. And for that, I apologize.
Sliding swimmer. Scream edge.
With a melee attack.
This will stagger them.
Fire carnival!
Got it. Now take the shot to topple
I'll take
them.
him down.
Side
Sorry,
slash.
but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Well, now I feel bad. Homie went down like a sack of bricks. What is the map telling me to do with you guys? Brass suites. Ah, yes. We must fight the brass suites. These guys. Once again, crit rate up. Soul timing. Boom. Ranged combo.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Fire carnival!
Slide down. Melee attacks.
I don't want a melee attack right now.
Upper hand. Sliding swinger. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now, my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and
I've been waiting
strike.
to lash
Nice.
out.
Move in and do some damage.
The 1600 casual damage, why not?
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
So if there's any more brass suids, they're up here on the cliffside. Oh. Of course, the one we're looking for is the one that's outside of the targeting range. What the hell?
Upper hand! No messing around!
I don't have the TP.
Waiting to lash out.
It feels bad.
Got it! Now take the shot and fire! I've been waiting to lash out! Sorry, it was you or us.
We got it. Let's
Worn titanium blades. Hold up. Damn it, wrong button. That's happened more times than I care to admit now. Yeah, boy, get new swords. Oh wait, is it the it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, just with less features on it. I want this worn titanium spear. It's level 7 as well, but look at how much extra damage it has. Can't wait. Can't wait. Like when I first used the G-Buster, my jaw dropped on how strong it was compared to my P-Shooter. Hey, it'd be that way sometimes, but don't worry. The rest of the stuff starts to add up. For sure. For sure. Work our way around and climb up here. See if we can't get more of this quest finished. There we go. That's what you want to see.
Upper hand! No messing around! Moving close!
Watch me lay
Shadow Flash!
Fire Carnival!
Scream Edge!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Side Flash!
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Sliding slinger!
We're not going to use the combo. Because the enemy is down anyway. Alright. One thing that I have been neglecting. My folks can use some power up. As such. Yeah, your guns are way better than mine. Oh, wait, no, they're the same. Technically, yours are better because yours has damage up. Mine don't, but still. Iron shield. We don't have another shield for you. You're stuck with that. However, we did get new Gatling gun for you. There you go. Go nuts, you little murder machine. We're proud of you. No. You're the one I want. So, critical up, then boom, 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 boom,
Move in and strike.
and boom. That was some damage right there, folks. That was some big boy damage. I'm glad that the mission's complete, but we are still right in the middle of a fight.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
I feel sharper than ever! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Side Flash Knife.
into it.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Upper hand.
Upper hand!
Shadow Strike.
Hey, get off!
Hey, we have Shadowrunner now. Ask and thou shalt receive.
Slide Knife. Move in and do some damage. Now, melee attacks. Side Flash.
Sliding slinger! I've been waiting to lash out! They felt that! Now strike
Now,
them again!
my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
It was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Advanced soldier dual guns. Oh boy. Did your boy get new guns? They're level 13. So no sir. Dave for me. New chest piece. Resist shock. Not terrible. Nothing we want to deal with right now. And then the new boots. Ooh. Not great. Not wonderful. Not particularly pretty. Oh well. And then as for skills, there we go. Yep. There we go. We needed that. We needed that big time. Got more blue targets over here. Just need to figure out what the heck.
Don't have a choice.
I know you did not just pick a fight with me.
Shadow Strike. Fire Carnival. Sliding Slinger. Scream Edge. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay in.
Sliding Slinger. Backslash.
Trap Bombadil.
Boys are picking a fight with the wrong guy. I just need an excuse to level up this class, brother.
Ready? Get your adrenaline flowing.
Upper hand.
Upper hand.
Slide knife.
Sliding Slinger.
Some damage.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Hey, lay off.
Now it's my turn.
Backslash.
Side
Sorry,
slash.
it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
What are we sitting at? Rank 6? We're making good progress on it. We need to figure out what in the world they want us to take down. Because it's not these guys. Which leads me to believe that it's down here. Negative.
Didn't have to be like this.
Sliding Slinger.
Stab them with melee
This will stagger them.
Now, melee attack.
Upper hand.
Shadow strike.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
By the way, are you playing with a Switch 2 Pro controller?
Wow, smash.
Side slash.
I am playing on a Switch 2 Pro controller, and you know what? You make a valid point. I just have to remember how the heck to do it. So we go boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom. And that should do the trick. It did not. I did mess with my colors, though. On my controller. And it's going to bug me unless I fix it. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's in the quick set. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I had the quick settings pulled up, but the problem is to access them, I have to use a QR code on the back of the controller, which means I have to use my phone, and I'd rather just pull it up on my PC. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I think I found it. Oh, my eyeball. Okay. Let's see. That's light modes. I don't need colors. Program the back buttons. Hold the function button and press the button you'd like to map a control to. Once the LED is flashing, press any other button on the control. The map. We go boom, boom, and then boom. And then we go boom, boom, and then boom. Boom. So now, if it worked. Yep, okay, got it. So even the guide was a little bit wrong because the guide said hold down the program button, then hit the button you want to program, and then the button you want to program to it. I had to hold down the button I wanted to program, then hit the program button, then the button I wanted to program to it. So, little out of whack, but it's fine. Alright. Just because, since we got that sorted, that's actually going to be very helpful. Thank you for that. Inquire about some weapon datas. Some weapon datas. Some weapon datas. A tyrant. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff, don't we? Got a lot of shit. Got a lot of crap. Got a lot of stuff I don't necessarily give a crap about, don't I? But it does say that there's supposed to be weapon data in the area. Oh wait, never mind. Gentlemen, how is thou?
Upper hand! No messing around. Close.
Now, my time.
Got it! You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
We cooked those fools. Gosh darn it. Absolutely buttered they bread. Absolutely.
Sliding through! No messing around. Moving close. Scream edge! Backslash!
Fire carnival!
Sliding through!
Guard. Stagger them with a
Fire
melee.
carnival!
This will stagger them! Sliding through! No messing around. Moving
Now,
close.
it's my turn.
Fire carnival!
Side flash.
That's it!
Upper
Move
hand.
in and keep the rhythm going.
Sliding slinger! That did the trick!
Now,
close
my
it!
turn.
Clean up! Backslash! But it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, are we done getting weapon data yet? No. Still not finished getting weapon data, because I'm pretty sure that was the last of those bugs that spawned, so we'll have to wait for more to respawn. But okay. Unless there's some that spawn over on this side of the cliff. Wouldn't be the first time one of the enemies we wanted spawned outside of the recommended area, you know? Although it's looking like this is not the case. Okay. But those are the blue quests. We still want to worry about the green quests, which there's some way out here that we needed to do for Justin. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. See what good old Justin wanted us to do, right? Oh. Didn't realize there was a quick way to bring up the map like that. That's on me. Ooh, hold up. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump, am I? Well, one way to find out. Oh, let's go. We nailed it. I would have preferred if I could have just said, hey, let's take these home and build a skell out of it, but it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Not everybody gets to have fun, cool things. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, God. I have to do the quick map. Apparently, it's holding down the left bumper and hitting Y.
Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving close. Shadow scream edge! That did the trick!
Now,
Close
my
in!
turn.
Clean up!
I will try again. Just be sure. Hold down left bumper. Y. Yep. That do indeedly deedly do seem to be how to do what to do. I still have a ways to go for that side quest. I got sidetracked, and yeah. Yeah, I know this level 24 enemy will attack me on sight, but he's asleep right now, so we're just gonna sneak on past. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna worry too much about that. It ain't that deep. There's supposed to be a tyrant right here that they want us to fight. Oh wait, no, it's more of these guys. Awesome.
Upper hand! No messing around, moving close. Sliding slinger! Backslash!
I can't help but realize that I'm not doing crap all for damage.
Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in if you
Sorry,
see damage.
it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
Upper hand! I've got the height advantage. Blast away! That is the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Hit him again for me.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Upper hand! No messing around, moving close.
Shadow strike.
I've got the height advantage.
Fire,
Blast
fireball.
away!
Slide.
It was
Hit
you
him
or
again
us.
for me. Let's keep it up.
Have we gotten enough weapon data for you people yet? The hell you mean no? How many bugs do you guys want me to kill? I can't take out the entire population. There are people who will frown upon that sort of behavior. Figured it was possible, but I never saw it brought up in game. That was my first time noticing it as well, so if it wasn't for the fact that in the bottom right hand it said show destination, I was like, what's that button do? Never would have found it. Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's copyrighted. Vehicle wreck. Oh god. When you overshoot thanks to low gravity. Anyone who's played Halo before understands the struggle. Gosh, they are out there, aren't they? Oof, they are just. Alright, see now these enemies are level 11 and will attack on sight. These guys are getting a little bit dangerous. Because like I said before, level's not super important if you got a good build. I don't got a good build, so I need to rely on level. I'm not even playing a class I enjoy playing right now. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot better when you get to Full Metal Jaguar, which is what Elma currently is. But right out the gate, can be a little bit wonky. What the hell? There's a mission directly north of us. Color me intrigued. I'm beginning to get progressively less intrigued based on how far away this mission is. Oh, it's up there. Okay, well. There seems to be there's a few of them out here, actually. Oh, shit. Alright.
Strength comes from experience.
Alright, well, we're not going to worry about those right this second, just because we're kind of out of the realm of where we need to be at. And if I start picking up every side quest I see, it's just going to end poorly, you know? It's not going to go great. So we're just going to handle what we got already. Oh my god! You know, the funny thing is, I have a buddy who picked this game up after I started talking about it, because he never played the original, right? He picked up this version of it, told me he was playing and that he was confused by it. And with how much I'm having to swim, and how much I know that motherfucker is terrified, absolutely teetotally terrified of water in video games, I'm wondering if he actually ever continued playing it. Just... Because this is the same buddy of mine who is like one of my, you know, go-to Monster Hunter friends, right? And completely skipped out on playing both Monster Hunter Freedom, well, Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate with me because of underwater fighting. Just flat out said no. Which, like, I don't blame him, you know. Water's scary for some people, I get it. But, like, I do hope he was able to push past it and stick with it, because this is an incredible game. Super fun to play online. Always a good time. If you've got it on Switch too, Kodum, and you want to try out the online, I can head back to town and we can see what kinds of missions we have currently available. I just don't think we'll have too many available in the early game. Could be wrong. Who knows? And you're definitely further than I am. You've already got your scale. I just started. We'll get there eventually, chat. We're gonna reach the mainland. I would like to find a site that has a decent revenue rating so I can, like, make some money. At least you can't actually drown in the water for this game. That is true. That is true. That is something that is not possible. There we go. Hey, I got what I wanted. Got a good revenue. I do not want to fight that thing. I just want to get up here. There we go. Because I want to get these points, and I'm pretty sure this one's up on a cliffside. Pretty sure that one's up on a cliffside. This one is up on a cliffside. We skipped over that one, but it's alright. I haven't tried the Onion yet. I want to learn more of the mechanics first and unlock. Wanted to learn more of the mechanics first and unlock my skill. Mechanics I can help you with. Unlocking your skill, well, you're gonna have to do that on your own, but you already did that on your own, so congratulations. But yeah, mechanics are the easy part. Hi, guys. I don't feel like I should be here right now. I'm gonna just leave you all to do your thing. Y'all have a good day. We gotta fucking go. Lynn, Elma, come on. We're leaving. We're going. Come on. Fuck in the car. Well, I wanted to get up top side, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to do so from where I'm currently at. Because this is the part of the game, like at the very beginning, when she's like, we could jump down, or you could go the safe route. That definitely isn't the safe route, but I'm calling it the safe route. I'm like, all right. My people! Alright, so where are we currently at right now? Alright, so we're heading into this territory right here. Okay. Which means that one's probably up on the land bridge. Ayo. I think I found our probe point. Next to all the crabs. I was surprised at how much high-level enemies they throw at your face early game. You do have to pick your battles. Yeah. It was, for me, the weird thing was like, they throw a lot of high-level enemies at you, like you said. More production and combat support. Oh. But at the same time, they do that, and then they make it to where in this game you can get so ridiculously powerful, right? You can get so absolutely cracked out of your mind powerful that it kind of turns into, like, nothing's a challenge anymore. So now we're faced with the possibility of going back to the beginning area and just steamrolling everything. So it's difficult at first, but when you start learning how to build and you get that rewarding aspect of like, hey, I actually know what I'm doing now, it really gives you the power trip fantasy.
Hey,
Ankles are for the weak! Member cannot be in the active party. Oh, come on. Then we ain't doing it right now. Whole ass. Not happening. Because I need my party members for the time being.
Hey.
Whoa! Almost got a little overzealous there. That's my bad.
Feel the power!
there you are.
Yep. There you go. Cool. Glad I could help out.
My cooking got better.
We leveled up. Let's go.
What's up?
Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Let's check map. Nothing in this area. That's the heart-to-heart. We have a side quest over there. We have a side quest down there. I don't think I got what I needed for the side quest over here. For Joe, I believe her name was. But we're going to check. I guess we did. It's gonna be fine, Joe. It's gonna be fine. You're not fired. I didn't turn in the items. I was spamming B because once again, I am used to PlayStation controller. My controller seems to have died. Give me uno momento. There we go. You ain't fired, Joe. Here, take the fuel tanks. Keep your own device far away from this girl, yes. She has infinite patience. Let's go. All right. Before we do anything else, swap it over to morning time because, you know, NPCs during the daytime.
Listen.
Hey, listen.
Gotta give Justin his car parts. Which is funny to say, because my brother's name is Justin. All right. We still have these to go. Learn about Frontier Nav from Katie. I'm gonna go talk to her real quick. Because all of the Frontier, like all of our probes have had the logo on it. And haven't been telling me what to do. And there's not really much you can do with them.
I see.
Kirsty, why did I say Katie?
How's it going?
Oh. So she wanted us to put the mining probes at multiple sites. Gotcha. Makes more sense. I just haven't put the mining probes there because they've all been shit ranking on production. Did she give me the G2s or did she give me the G1s? I can't remember now. Because if she gave me the G1s, maybe that's why I'm not making any progress, because I'm not getting any... Alright, hold up. Okay. It costs money to swap them, but it's not actually going to cost us any... It's not going to get rid of the probes. There we go.
Did you actually...
Alright. Yep, so link combos, pretty easy to understand.
Well...
Objective updated. Oh no! What objective do you have for us now? Oh, I didn't read it. Learn about Frontier now. Oh no. Are you wanting me to do even more now? Yeah. I think she wants us to do even more now. I don't like that. But, that being said, the production value on this isn't great, but it is its highest thing aside from combat support. It's much higher than revenue, so we should make it a minor regardless. That being said, we do have G2 mining probes, so we are going to swap these out for G2s. And by swapping them all out for G2s, we go back to getting our 3-chain effect. And we get our 3-chain effect with a much stronger situation. And then... Oh, we have to get farther in the main story to go online. That's dumb. Wait. At what point do you unlock online then? Jeebus and Clark. I didn't remember having to unlock it. Once again, cannot stress this enough for people who weren't here when I first said it. You're going to be here when I say it now. I have not played this game since, like, its release on the Wii U. It's been a while. I hardly remember anything. So, the fact that I've remembered some things, actual freaking miracle. Oh, hi there, big guy. How you doing? We're at rank 6, right? Yeah, almost rank 7. Well, we need to get to rank 10 ASAP.
Upper hand! No messing around, moving close.
Watch me scream it! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Wild Lion! Flicker! Trash Touch!
Backslash! That is the tricks! Now close it and clean up!
Iron Prison!
Sliding Slinger!
Wild Spin!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Upper hand!
Sliding
Do
Slinger!
I look like I'm slowing down?
Shadow Strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Gotta go sideways.
Sliding Slinger! That is the trick! Now close it! Never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Oh, combo gunner. I don't want that skill, combo gunner. I don't even want to be a gunner. I'm a melee boy. Always have been. Always will be.
Well,
Cool. We did the thing.
well,
Hunt the bold Senicula that's been causing trouble for Blade. Might as well. Why not, right? Oh, goodness. It's a bit out here. It's a bit out there. Well, let's go take a look at it. See what we're dealing with. Said recommended level was 8. We're level 10, so I don't imagine they're going to throw us at an enemy that's too far out of the realm of possibility for us. After that, however, I am going to continue the story because I got some stuff I want to unlock. 1, multiplayer. 2, a skill. 3, the ability to recustomize our character. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. He's nothing. He's a joke.
No messing around.
Now it's my turn.
They staggered me.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Side slash.
They staggered me. They're not finished yet. Sliding slinger. That did the trick. Now close in cleaner. That's what I need. Upper hand.
He's bulky, fella, ain't he?
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Sliding slinger.
Off balance.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Sliding slinger.
Try and do our best to keep our guns out real quick to charge up the secondary cooldown.
I've been waiting to lash out.
And once the secondary cooldown gets charged up,
Sliding slinger. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
throw on an aura to help out the team.
My turn. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Backslash.
Give everyone a good crit buff.
That put a dent in him.
Sliding slinger.
Keep the rhythm going.
Feels sharper than ever. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Backslash.
Fire Carnival!
Suck nice.
Upper
Move in and
hand.
do some damage. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Hit harder!
Sliding slinger.
You guys
I know I'm ready to shine. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. It's working. Let that behemoth have it. Backslash.
Side slash.
Lynn,
They staggered me.
Sliding slinger.
I can't get Lynn up.
Tough. Catch me up.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Heal me.
I'm really feeling it.
We're not going to be able to do it.
Help me.
All right, solo it is. Backslash. Shadow runner. Now's a good time to use an aura. They felt that. Strike them again. Scream edge. Upper hand. Backslash. No falling back. Move in and strike.
The messed up part is we were doing fine against the Senicula. It's when the boar got involved that it became an issue. That bothers me. This is big time. That being said, we're not doing anywhere near enough damage. Like, well, it was a battle of attrition. We were gonna win eventually. It's just it was taking so freaking long to where it's like at that point, honestly, let's just, you know, let's just go get some other things done, and we'll come back and do it when we have more damage, more dammer lamage. Give this game credit where it's due. It's gorgeous. I love this game. It's so beautiful. Even if it's not up here, we'll get the high ground. That way we can, like, get a better vantage point. Those are some dangerous fellers. Check my map, make sure I'm going the right direction. I am going the right direction. In theory. A big looking boy. I was not going the right direction. It says learn about Frontier Nav from Kirsty right there, but there's no probe that we can put right there. It's way over here at FN Site 115. That is, interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, wait, was it in a cave? Is that what the game was trying to tell me? I saw that cave right before I teleported away. I think I see what I did wrong there. Wait, did I warp to the right spot? Because, yeah, no. Well, I was about to say, everything got really, like, a lot lower leveled. I also saw that big bird. There he is. These guys don't attack on sight. We're fine. That big fella over there, though, he a problem. He a problem that we ain't gonna deal with. At least not right now. Going down. North Point Cove. Which if... Yep, it's close. It's very close to where we need to be for our probe. I mean, I might as well. These guys aren't going to attack me, right? Treasure! That right there, that was 2,000 credits. It takes 700 credits to allocate your stat points off of one skill. That just gave us the ability to take care of, like, almost 3 skills worth of stat points. Get them right the hell back. That's just good value. Oh, I see the beam. I see the beam of energy. It shows us we're heading towards the right way. FN Site 115. Let's install that data probe, folks. Love it. And then we can check our Frontier Nav, and what is it? It is more production than revenue. Definitely more production than revenue. Getting a lot of production, not a lot of revenue ones. Which, I mean... I'm actually not going to complain too much about that. It's very convenient that they're keeping all of the production ones kind of bundled together in the same spot. If they weren't, you'd have to mess up your bonuses. That would be potentially annoying.
Upper hand! No messing around, moving close. Sliding slinger!
Sliding slinger! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Backslash! That did the trick! Now close it cleaner! Sliding slinger!
Early bird!
Scream edge!
Sliding slinger!
Upper hand!
Adrenaline going.
Now, melee attacks!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow strike!
He turned around right as I went for backslash.
Sliding slinger!
Fire carnival.
This is bad!
I should heal first. Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
Trash talk.
waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Alright. Where are we at on the map? We still got a ways out. But we need to head north by northeast. Fancy little running feller right there. I ain't got them kind of hops. West Janpath Plain. I see the lights. It's nice to get some early exploration done. Beautiful. Okay, this one is definitely still more production. More production. Now, this one's an A. This one's an A. This one's a C. This one's an A. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap this out for a mining probe 1. We'll put mining probe 2 here. And just to keep a 3-piece going, we'll put a mining probe 1 here. Not as effective as I would like, but it works. And then we just pretty much head directly south of where we're at, and we will eventually get to the next mission point. And a little bit closer to the actual main story. Hey there, Miles. What's going on, buddy?
Yo.
He wants us to take out the whimsical duo guild. This thing? Seriously? This is what caused you issues. This is what you was having issues with.
Upper hand. No messing around. Moving close.
Okay.
Now, it's my turn. Appendix destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, okay. We are in the waters.
Backslash.
Okay.
It can't move.
I would love to get it out of the water.
No need to get too close. Attack at
Early
range.
bird. Target in sight. Enemy down.
Upper hand.
Lay it. Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Sliding slinger. I've been waiting to lash out. That did you never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I mean, while we're here.
Strength comes from
Hello there, hope you're enjoying the game. I am. It is very nice to revisit a game from when I was younger. Thank you, Melina. Melanimer? Melanamer? I think Melana was fine, but I don't want to assume. Yep, we beat him. Yep, we're that good. We handled it. Come on, Miles. Wrap it up, Miles. We got things to do. Melana, but Mel is fine too. Understood, Mel. Either way, thank you for your kind words. Makeshift gauze eye patch? Okay. I mean, I guess we could put on an eye patch if we really want to. We got the scar on our eye. It could work out. It could work out well. Who knows, right? Like, why do I keep opening it up like this? I know there's a fast map button now. Oh, it's only for areas you actually have the probe in. Interesting. All right, so wait, did she want me to put different probes in those slots? I think she did want us to put different probes in those slots. Either that, or she wants us to go to this probe. Only one way to find out, and that's to head to the probe. Head to the probe and get her done. See, it's situations like this when there's a big-ass mountain in the way, where I'm like, I really wish I had my Skell. But having your Skell does not inherently solve this problem. Having your Skell and having flight, however, do solve the problem. And of course, we need to be on it, so we can't go around it this direction. Ugh. Alright. I am nothing if not a patient man. I hear the big thudding footsteps. I don't like them. Something about them gives me the heebie-jeebies. Makes me smell danger. Hey, yo, let me borrow this machine. The idea of some random person you've never met, never seen in your entire life coming up to you on the street and being like, yo, give me the keys to your Ferrari. I'll bring it back, I promise. Which, to be fair, would be shady in real life, just as shady as it is now, because if he were to let me borrow that Skell, I would not bring it back. What the hell? Evil plant demon.
No messing around. They felt that. Now strike them again. That did the trick. Now close it. Clean up. Backslash.
Fire carnival! Side flash!
Just what I need. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them. Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
You know, Elma, when you said this is our new home, y'all could have chose a planet where not everything's trying to kill us, you know? Like, there was an active decision that could have been made for that purpose. Mine?
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
We investigate.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Alright. Hold the phone. You folks have been here 2 months. 2 freaking months. Because the game started with, I was saying, 2 months ago, and now we're here. So we've been here for 2 months. And y'all have been operating under the assumption of just telling everyone you find, this is our new home. Not we're thinking about it, not we're in the process of working on it. Just straight up, this is our new home. And in those 2 months, y'all never thought to check of any indigenous life forms that were of, like, higher logic than just the local wildlife. Y'all never thought to check for natives. If that isn't the most American thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, they have their weapons brandished, but drawn, but they don't have them, like, pointed at us, so we ain't trying to start an incident.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders.
Now we fight.
All Earth aliens must die.
The attempt was made. Oh, we got quick cooldown, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
It didn't have to be like this.
Upper hand! No messing around! Moving close! Sliding center! Extreme edge! Back with the trigger! Close in and clean up!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Switch to close range combat.
Backslash!
Good.
Backslash! Backslash!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
And that focus gauge resets every combat. You can spam the hell out of your arts if you wanted to.
What's the deal with wanting us all dead, anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
I doubt it, but we could try. You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. You'll get these as a reward for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Yeah. Exploration makes your character really strong with quick cooldown.
I need to be even stronger!
Alright. Okay, so the probe is in this area. We just have to find where in this area. I have an overwhelming suspicion where the probe is.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see.
Today, Junior.
Seems to be originating from that building over there.
And then that's where we're headed.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
All right, let's do it. Let's get ourselves a move on, folks. I do want to check around for any beams of light shooting into the sky. Found it.
Upper hand! No messing around! Moving close! Sliding slinger!
Now it's my turn!
Side
Slap now! Melee attack!
I've been waiting to lash out! Backslash! Sliding slinger!
Die!
Scream edge!
Not finished yet.
Backslash!
Early bird!
Quit turning around.
Side snipe!
There. Had to hit homie from the back, but he wanted to keep turning with me. Like, don't be a jerk. You know what I'm trying to do, just stand still. Alright. Recon for nearby segments figured out. Another production, you know, you love to see it. A storage probe. Could be pretty darn helpful. All things considered. Okay, yeah, this is not one of the ones that was required for our quests. So I can't remember what she wants. What's the quest called again? The Professional. Okay, let me Google it real quick. Let me Google it. Xenoblade Chronicles X. The Professional. Did she want us to use the research ones on him? Because that would be like a terrible use of those. Okay. Okay, let's see. This person, okay. Return to Curses will give you the set of the next objective. Frontier Site 117 is found northeast of FN Site 116. Its coordinates are blah blah blah. Activate this and install Research Probe G1 to fulfill this part of the mission, but it's not over yet. Next, you need to find the unexplored rock cavern. Okay. So this is 117. She wants us to install a G1 research probe here, which is a horrible decision, I might add. But, okay. It's what she wants us to do. And then, if I can pull up the map and stop messing up my controls, she wants us to find this cave. That's what the mission was to find the cave. Once again, I really need to stop messing up these controls. This is why I wish that Nintendo would just, you know, do what everybody else did and adopt the same controller scheme. Even on their Pro controllers, Nintendo's the ones that's got to be like, the accept button's going to be on the right side instead of the bottom, like every other controller, because we're quirky and different. It's like, bro, I get it. I get that, Nintendo, you want to be unique. You're unique in the sense that you still make handhelds. You don't need your own freaking controller layout, because let's face it, your Pro controllers are generally the exact same as every other console controller. It's just the button layout is slightly different. And ever so slightly more annoying. Alright. I saw the cave when we were exploring last time. Pretty sure it's this way. We don't want these things fighting us. But I'm pretty sure it's over here in this alcove. Yep, I sees it. I sees it all right. Alien wreckage. My favorite kind of wreckage. I don't want to be in here. What the hell? Kirsty got me fucked up wanting to come in here. He's like, yeah, do it. You'll like it, I promise. Like, no, I don't. All right, so let's see. What are we working with here? C production value, A production value, A production value, C, A, C. D, F, E, D, D, E. Okay, so yeah, none of these are good for research. This is decent production value, but it's actually not near any other productions, so we can't get the chain bonus for it. This is just a C and an A for revenue. I think for this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, for the time being, eat the cost and turn it into a storage probe. Then we'll come over here. We'll turn this into a mining probe 2. Then we can turn this into a mining probe 2. Get ourselves a 3-chain effect. Then we can head over to our map. Turn in this quest real quick, because I'm pretty sure she's going to give us more G2 mining probes. Fairly positive.
I see.
Okay. Precious resources are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites, often crucial for creating gears and completing missions. Uranium is a versatile ore harvested automatically from FN sites. You'll need it to create gear and complete missions, but you can also invest it in AMs, use it to refuel your skills, etc. Installing storage probes at FN sites can help you by raising the maximum amount of uranium you can store at any given time. Cool. So, looking back at our map, heading back to the frontier nav. Did she give us another one? She did give us another one. So, this is a C, this is an A, this is a C, this is an A, this is an A, this one's a C. So CEB, this one, let's put a mining probe 1 here. I don't think this is going to connect to either of these. This is a CD, but this is a CE. This one's also a CE. This one's needed for the 5-piece. So we'll turn this into the Mining Probe 2 5-piece. Because we'd have a C, an A, a C, an A, and an A. If we were to use this instead, we would just be switching out this C for this C. This one at least has a D on the revenue. This one's got an E on the revenue, so it's absolute garbage. So we'll use this for a storage probe. Which frees up this one to be used as another production site because it has an A on its production as well, so we can put more mining there. Wonderful. This has more revenue, so I actually want to put the G2 research probe here for the meantime. If it ends up linking to these ones and they also have decent revenue, we'll swap to the G1 probe just because we have multiples of those, so we can create a chain effect. But for the time being, with it being the only one, we'll go for the G2. So we're looking good. We're looking okay. Let's check the map skis. And I think that's everything we wanted to do for the time being. There. So now we can return to the storyline. Everything's gonna want to hurt us on sight, but I have the overwhelming suspicion that we can and will handle it. Alright, we can't make that without sprinting. Even with sprinting, we couldn't make it. Wait, were we sprinting? Pretty sure we were sprinting. Closer, but still no cigar. We're gonna have to walk around. Not what I was looking for, but a decent find nonetheless. More battle points. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. Oh. Can't avoid these boys.
Upper hand! No messing around. Moving close. Now it's my turn.
Not finished yet.
Backslash!
Fire carnival!
Let me up.
Upper hand!
I can't reach it. It's walking
Sliding
ever so slightly too fast.
Now close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival!
Got it! Now take the shot and tackle them.
Side slash.
Appendage
I'm a professional. At first, I ignored most of the story in favor of going to every region. The exploration, yeah, the exploration can get very addictive. Yes. Honestly, I would do the same thing. I would. If not for the fact that I have played the game before on the Wii U, and I know darn good and well that exploration, while it is super fun, it is a whole lot more fun when you have a Gundam. Or a Scout, whichever you prefer to call it. Ah, son of a biscuit. Get on the machinery. There you go, lad. Now don't fall through. There we go. Alright. Not happening. But we have a little bit of a higher ground. We can scout out a little bit. Ah, the attempt was made. Okay, so it looks like we're just going to have to go this way. Take a left. Follow the road, I guess. Quick cooldown is great. Yes. Quick cooldown hard carries the early game. Haha, I made it up. You fools will never stop me. You're next.
No messing around. Moving close. What's happening?
Let's go.
Sliding slinger.
Boom.
Boom. That did the trick. Clean up. Backslash. Never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
Easy. How are we looking? We're getting ready to rank up. That looks like it's a rough fight, but now that we have quick cooldown, we can handle fights like that are a bit rougher.
No messing around. Moving close. Sliding slinger.
Now it's my turn.
They felt that. Now strike them again.
Watch me lay into it.
Backslash.
Slinger. Now, melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close it.
Green edge.
Reality Rift. Hey, a Warden Titanium Sword. Not bad. Alright, here we go. Here's the fun.
Upper hand.
Critical up.
We should
Sliding
Boom, 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 boom.
Shadow
Green
strike.
edge.
Fire,
Backslash.
There's the damage. There's the freaking damage.
They're off
Sliding
guard.
slinger.
Stagger them. Melee attack.
This'll stagger them.
Shadow strike.
Got it. Now take the shot on top of them. You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
The reason the damage is so good is because if you use quick cooldown while the regular cooldown is already filled, like they are at the start of combat, it gives you the secondary cooldown and the tertiary cooldown effects. So you get the big buffs. So, nice. Haven't checked our gear in a while. Let's do that, shall we? Yeah, we haven't gotten anything new for me, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. For ranged weaponry, yeah, nothing I can equip at least. We've gotten new helmets, but once again, nothing really huge, honestly. The advanced survival goggles are nice, but they only have an added effect when taunting, which I don't do. Resist shock 2, that's not terrible, but the defense stinks on it. Ooh, what do we have here for Aura Surge? Max TP, that's not bad. That ain't bad. Not a bad piece of gear. And then for boots, yeah, nothing really all that useful. Only thing we've gotten that's useful is, oh nope, she's not a high enough level to use it. I was about to say we got a new shield for the little girl, but negative. As for arts, I mean, we got some upgrades. As for skills, Boost damage by 25% when triggering ranged combos. Boost TP by 20% when using a ranged art. Double that if you have an aura active. Yeah. Yep. You don't have anything, so you might as well. And you... Love to see it. It would be terrible if somebody bodied this guy.
Sliding slinger! Now, melee attacks! I've been waiting to lash out!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out! Who wants the next dance?
Watch me lay into it.
Sliding slinger! Scream edge! Got it! You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hey, we were just talking about it. I got new dual blades. Hold up. The game was like, hey, ask and thou shalt receive, brother. They look cooler. My stability would go down, and I'm only getting an additional critical chance against insectoids. My TP gain rating goes down pretty significantly, but I get a tiny power increase. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's worth. Backslash or ultra slash plus background noises are very strong, but I don't use the dual swords or the long sword very often these days. Yeah, me neither. Backslash and background noise is very strong, yeah, but like, I'm just sticking with the class long enough to get it to rank 10 so I can move over to Partisan Eagle and have access to my javelin. Then I'll be then I'll be happy. I'll be absolutely fantastic when I can start building around, Trident Buster and Raijin and all the fun stuff. Yeah, I don't like the potential loss here. So we're gonna say nah. It ain't for us, fam.
Upper hand! No messing around! Moving close!
Now it's my turn.
Backslash!
Slide.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into it.
Scream edge.
Sorry, it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Upper hand! No messing around! Moving close!
Now it's my turn.
They felt that! Now strike them again!
Watch me lay into it.
Backslash!
Thermal payload.
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
It's a strong combo. When I have the TP to do it, it's a powerful combo. Them some ugly robots. We need prettier robots in this game. You girls know what I'm talking about, right? Every JRPG's got to have pretty robots. These are just ugly robots. That's how you know they're the bad guys.
Upper hand! No messing around!
Now
Moving
it's my
close!
turn.
Scream edge!
Shadow run. Fire slide. Now melee attack.
Backslash!
Watch me lay into it.
So long! Who wants the next dance? Early bird!
Side slash.
Backslash! Backslash! Sliding slinger!
Upper hand.
Upper
Sliding
hand!
slinger.
They felt that! Now strike them
Now
again!
it's my
You
turn.
never stood a chance.
There we go.
Let's move.
I showed some restraint and saved the last one for the secondary effect. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, goodness gracious. There's 7 of them, and they were rattlesnakes. And that's what we're going to tell everybody, chat. All right, I need you all to be on my side here. All right? There were 17 of them, and they were rattlesnakes. And I know I just increased the number from 7 to 17. I'm aware. But we got to make this sound believable, or else we're all getting fired.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried.
Well,
Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
time for Glennar to go the way to Old Yeller.
As you know, we come from Earth. I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Glennar's my dog. I'll take him out back and handle this myself, Elma. Yeah. I like how now it's giving you the tutorial like, hey, here's how you resurrect people. You might need this. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, all right. That's cool.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will stagger them.
Lay off! Slide! My iron prison! Both here!
Sliding slinger! Scream edge!
Fire particle!
That is the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Not finished yet.
Upper hand!
Good.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Do
Sliding.
I look like I'm slowing down?
Upper hand.
Sliding slinger! That is the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Top of them!
Backslash!
Easy. Javelin's great, very fun to play, and look cool too. Damn straight. I love the javelin, even if like damage wise, it's pretty down there. Like I know I went over it earlier, but like I know that longsword is like the damage weapon in the game, but like
Who can say?
Oh, boy.
And this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that.
you're
And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends?
I forgot about Tatsu, honestly.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Well, screw it. Let's be bold. But yeah, once again, anything in this game you can make work. There's nothing in this game that's weak enough to the points where you shouldn't use it. Even the worst weapon in the game, quote unquote, is more than enough for you to take on the hardest enemies in the game and have no problems whatsoever if you have a good build. So play with what you want. I just like crunching numbers to see what like is mathematically possible.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
A talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too.
There's only one way to find out.
For dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone, never listen. On Nopon Ru Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details,
Oh, thank goodness.
friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
I can't help myself.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to the village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends?
Yeah, come on.
New friends are friendliest friends ever.
Let's bring him on board, I guess. Come on.
Special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
There's gotta be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Hold up now.
What would friend
Let him cook.
Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
Hold up. Hold up. He getting it?
Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Lynn, I'm gonna need you to calm down and be a bit more open-minded. That dance of generosity was kind of cooking, for real, for real. I'm not gonna go out on a limb here and say that they're, you know, all bad. Nor will I say that they're all good. But these Nopons know how to boogie. Follow ball on. You can't use it for segment reconnaissance. It's useless. No, it's not useless. Just wish you could use it for segment recon, that's all. Go inside. Open the door. Yes. Now up at these stairs. Yes. I am climbing these stairs. An alien container. I must learn an archaeological field. Skill. No. No. Okay, where are we going? We're heading back to town, right? I feel like we're heading back to town. This definitely seems like a head back to town kind of situation. I forgot to take this off. Oof, sorry about that. I had to cough. Wanted to mute the microphone. Personally, I like the shield paired with the assault rifle with the sniper rifle. They don't deal much damage, but they're good support weapons. Indeed. Assault rifle is very good at toppling. Sniper has the best buff in the game. And shield, if you pair it with a reflect build, you could actually do incredible amounts of damage while being survivable. It's just, you're not topping the damage chart, but you're also never gonna die. And if you are pairing it with assault rifle and sniper, now you never die and you're constantly toppling or providing best buff in game. So definitely cannot complain about your choices there. But I'm going to anyway. Your choices are dumb. Okay, well now I feel bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Who the hell let the potato in the party? Vandal. Got varmint in the house. Kill it.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing.
Oh, he getting it?
What bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's
just let him do it.
Potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Linley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed! Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu used smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perished the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
Hold up, he's still getting it.
Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
I mean, let's be 100% honest, right? He's a native to this planet. We landed on this planet and have decided that we're gonna live here. Maybe we don't treat the native like crap. Just saying. Maybe we kind of, like, hey, be nice so that we don't get kicked off the planet. For all we know, these Nopons are, like, incredibly strong military-wise. We just don't have the info. But what do I know?
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
No, everything's confusing. It makes me sad.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details.
No review.
Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold.
Shit.
You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Yep. It's a good thing that I chose to be a part of the Pathfinders, then.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this.
Murder with extreme prejudice.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
That's what I said.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
I still love the little Monado hair clip that she's got.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can...
Looks like we're getting online.
ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
I'm with you, Lynn.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Who'd go in there to cool off?
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lindley did there?
Oh boy. That relationship is going to get grating very quickly. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find pieces of the Lifehold. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime. Don't be afraid to try something new. You know what? It would have been nice for them to give us that tutorial, I don't know, like 8 ranks ago when we first switched classes. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom, and though some assignments require specific party members, you take who you want into battle. It's generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like as well. Alright, survey rate indicates the progress you made for exploring each region. It may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it out via the main menu map segments. And the survey rate rewards, affinity for using certain party members to get either heart to heart. Now we can play in online mode, which is fantastic. And we're gonna play in online mode, baby. Would you like to be given this choice whenever you load the game? Yeah! Let's go online, folks. Squad tasks are small randomized objectives available when you're part of a squad, which refresh every hour. Each task you complete will reward you with material tickets. You can check the status and time remaining for your current squad task in the squad task tab of the navigation panel opened by pressing in the right stick. Squad task icon will mark your current task's target. Work together with your squad mates to achieve them all. Online missions will trigger randomly every hour while you're part of a squad and can be accepted from the network console located in the back of the Blade Barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together, forming a team of up to 4 characters. You can also undertake them alone with your usual allies. Material tickets. These tickets can be exchanged for various enemy materials. To use them, go to main menu, online, rewards, and material tickets. You can obtain material tickets by completing squad tasks or by increasing the map survey rate. We'll just do quick assignment, because why not? We need to unlock new people. Alright, so for our party... thinking Lynn, thinking Gwen, and I'm thinking Irina. Yep, let's save the game. All right.
I think even my cooking got better.
Let's get out of here, folks. We got to go. Affinity missions. Oh no. Kirsty? What's going on? I like how she gives us like 5 missions at a time.
How's it going?
Here's your Moranium.
Thanks.
Carl? What does Carl need? Alright. What other missions we got? One over here. And a lot of affinity missions. Higher recommended levels than I'm comfortable with as well. But it's fine. We will grab this Mamma Mia, and then we will come over here and we will grab Yardley Scheme. And then we will be good to go out into the wild.
Well...
Hey,
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Iron blades and iron blades and combat gear, huh? Specifically, what did she say? Iron blades and combat bodywear. Alright, we might be able to handle that at the armory.
Just speaking for Blade.
Well.
An AM terminal. Oh no. We can... Oh boy. Oh boy. We can do our gear crafting. We can do our gear crafting. Oh yeah. Yeah. I love it. It's like if we wanted to archetype spear, level 20, 40, 60, that's all we've got for the time being. But do some protective wear as well. Ayo. We got the Playboy Bunny outfit. Let's go. Don't know why we have that unlocked, but alright. Scale stuff. We can't do any scale stuff yet. Engineer augments. Weapon augments. Stat augments. Check this out. We could do melee attack up if we wanted. And we could just make melee attack up. We can make a 5 right now if we wanted to. So you can make some augments. Anything you need, really. We want weapon augments, but maybe we want, I don't know, art mod augments. Oh, check this out. Recovers HP when using an art. Extends shock afflicted by your arts. That's crazy. You can do a lot of really cool stuff. I suggest looking through these and coming up with a good build. Armor augments, same stuff. Extend aura effects. Reduces arts cooldown by a percentage when you have an aura up. Very, very useful stuff in here. But, yeah. Attribute resistance. Physical resistance. Right here. If we do a physical resistance 10, boost your physical resistance by 25%. You can throw, if I'm not mistaken, up to 5 augments on any piece of gear. You craft 4 of these, and any physical damage that you take is just going to do 1 damage to you. Because you'll have like, each point of it is a percentage. So this is boosting your physical resistance by 25%. You get 4 of them. That's 100% physical damage resistance. You take 1 damage from every physical hit. Beam resistance, electric, thermal, ether, gravity, whole 9 yards. You could literally use builds to become immortal in this game if you want to. Reflect damage up, boosts reflect damage by a percentage. Very important. And these are just the ones we have access to. You will unlock more of these throughout the game. Upgrading battle traits. If we go to our equipped gear, we can upgrade potential up 1 to potential up 2. So you can upgrade the ones that are already on your gear. And then manage AMs. I was gonna give a little like tutorial on what to do, but yeah, no, that kind of just did it. Yeah, as you get Moranium, you can just come over here and like invest it all, and as you invest it into your manufacturers, we unlock new stuff. Now when we go to develop new gear and we go to protective, we'll be able to make their stuff. Like archetype sword. We're gonna click on this, we could actually like go through the whole process of choosing our manufacturers and whatnot. Getting better gear and whatnot. Either way, super helpful. Definitely recommend coming over here. Obviously, we don't have the materials right now to actually like craft good gear, but use your Moranium to upgrade your AMs as you can. The only reason I spent all of it was because we don't have a Skell yet. You're also going to use Moranium as fuel for your Skell. So don't spend all of it like I just did, but it's fine. You get Moranium over time as long as you have, you know... Well, crap. Wrong button. As long as you got this stuff mining. Like right here, we have a mining total of 4,200, which means every hour of real life time, we can get 4,200 Moranium. We have a storage limit of 9,000. So obviously, if you're going to overcap, spend it. You know, by all means, spend it. If you aren't going to overcap, don't worry about it too much. That being said, as we place down more mining probes, that'll be higher. As we get more storage probes, our storage limit will go down, will go up more. So, obviously, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. Eventually, you'll get to the point where it's not a problem whatsoever. Alright. Weapons. Dual swords. She wanted iron blades. Purchase. We can go as high as titanium blades too, for a decent amount of Monet. That being said, I do not want to do this right now. We're already rank 8 with this class, which means we're probably about to be leaving this class. So... one cool thing, you can see that these are the only two that are blue. It means that this class can only use these two. Anyway, and then for protective wear, she wanted combat body wear. Oof. He wants it pricey too. But we got it for her. And we can sell stuff as well. We want to keep these. We're keeping these for sure. Collectibles, we're going to keep all the collectibles as well, just because with crafting being a thing in this game, you'll never know when you're going to need something. Data probes, keep all those for the time being. Precious resources, yep. Materials, yep. Really, the only thing we're going to spend too much time selling is probably just going to be outdated gear. Honestly. There's a lot of this gear we're not going to need. So, we're not going to worry about it right now just because we need to do some... I'm going to want to do, personally, some inventory management before we do stuff like that.
Well,
we can go turn in this quest real quick.
Just speaking for Blade.
I missed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. I got your stuff. Name's Oren. Cool. Got that done. Now map. Next up on our list of things that we need to things and stuffs and do over here in the industrial district. All right.
Did you hear?
Is it inside? Yeah. Must have. Like, is it inside or is it a nighttime only thing? Yardley.
Great.
Working hard?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, let's get a move on.
Upper hand! No messing around. Moving close. Sliding slinger! Furious blast!
Yes! Hit him again for me! Wow, smash!
Can't move. Why are they on a cliff? Hey, we got an assault rifle. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get on this side of him, right? Wanna do that button? We're gonna go. Boom.
Like this!
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Immediately winning. Okay. I must be missing something, right? It's requiring us to get some weapon data. I have, like, taken down so many of these frickin' things, and it's still not done. Is it wanting us to do a specific weapon? I'm curious of now, because if that's the case, we might be in we might have some problems. So let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles X Arms Testers Wanted. What is it? Oh. Yep, you have to hit the mob with a specific weapon. Gotcha. Well, do I have that weapon? Because honestly, just to get the mission done with, I might do it. Well, I'll switch classes and do it, I mean. I just gotta make sure I have the weapon. I have the Worn titanium knife 2. I don't know if that'll count. I think you just need a straight up titanium knife 2. But we can test it real quick, see what happens. We can switch classes freely, so not like it's a problem. Maybe equip the knife. All right.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Problem solved.
Swing! Edge! No messing around. Moving close. Furious flash! That did the trick. Now close it and clean up.
Doesn't count, so we don't need a well, we actually need to go English. We actually will need to buy a titanium knife 2. Son of a bitch. Well, the attempt was made. I feel like there were a lot more enemies out here. We're about to rank up.
Moving close. Okay. Backslash! Like this. You never stood a chance.
Problem solved.
Backslash! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. You never stood a chance. Like
Problem
this.
solved. Come on, you and me.
Sliding slinger! No messing around. Okay. Close. Like this. Ready to be even stronger. Upper hand. Furious waiting to lash out. Nailed it. You never stood a chance. Target neutral.
Nailed it. Take it with a grain of salt, though. Take what with a grain of salt? I'll take everything with a grain of salt. Which is probably why I have such bad cholesterol. Y'all see what I did there? Was that funny? Was an old people joke funny? No? Well, shit. We gave it our best shot.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now cripple him.
Ooh, we got Master Edge. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a sniper rifle. Hell yeah. I don't even know what Master Edge does. Hey, I got an LOL. Let's go. So I'm not completely useless. Only mostly useless. Boost critical chance by 5 when wielding a melee weapon. Yes, sir. Let's do it. I will take that. That everything? Is that all we needed? Is that all that motherfucker wanted? Oh, hell no. I built a nest in a cave near New Law. Alright, well, we're going to investigate a cave near New Law. I feel like there was like so many better names they could have given this city. But I mean, if they wanted New Law, they got New Law.
Furious blast! Backslash! Move in and attack!
Furious
Backslash!
We can.
Backslash! Sorry, but it was you or us.
I guess that's that.
The orb is trying to take us somewhere, and I'm just ignoring it and doing my own thing anyway. As a matter of fact, actually, no. Let's utilize the orb. And boom. Orb. Guide me. Orb, we can jump off cliffs. You don't need to make it that problematic. You know, I can't help but shake the anxiety in my head that I messed up that joke that I was talking about earlier. Would high amounts of sodium affect your cholesterol? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm not a health freak, so I don't know.
Upper hand! Sliding slinger! Extreme edge! Rising blade!
Fire carnival!
Furious blast! Got it! You never stood a chance.
Problem solved.
We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're at 8 out of 92. Oh, we're so close. I can feel it.
Come
Stop
on.
it!
You and me.
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Okay,
First grenade!
like this! Furious blast! You never stood a chance.
Problem solved.
Upper hand! Sliding slinger!
Weaken them just to be safe.
Backslash!
Wow!
Repair! Backslash!
Yeah, I know it ain't good for you. I just don't know if high cholesterol is the reason it's not good for you. Give me 1 second. It's gonna bother me unless I figure it out. Does high sodium intake result in high cholesterol? Does not directly cause high blood cholesterol, but it is strongly linked to high blood pressure, heart disease, and stroke. Risk of too much salt. Okay, yeah. I was thinking high blood pressure, not high cholesterol. That's my bad. I've said it in other streams for other games. I will say it again in this stream for this game. Do not listen to me. I am not a scientist. I'm not a professional. The only certification I am is certified dipshit. That being said, I'm damn good at being a certified dipshit. Hey, we got a sword increase, baby. Right there at the end, we get a sword increase. What be happening? That cave wasn't there exactly 2.15 seconds ago. Oh, look at all the piggies. Look at the piggies. Them's just doing piggy things. Carl the Field Thief. Yeah, it's a cave with the pigs. You gotta take them out. Yep. I've stocked your bag with about 7 different kinds of fragmentary grenades. Just start chucking them and that should do the trick. Her chef.
Backslash! Okay, let's see how they like this. Furious blast! Extreme edge!
I'll cover you. Fire carnival!
Backslash! So long!
Watch me
Who wants
win.
the next dance? Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Feel like you can do anything! Sliding slinger! Extreme edge! See that? Use melee waiting to lash out! So long! Magnum for next dance! Prepare! Rising flame! Furious blast! Nailed! Backslash! Break out those guns!
Blast!
Backslash!
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Upper hand!
Ask questions later.
Prepare! I've been waiting to lash out!
First
Rising
grenade!
blade!
Fire carnival!
Furious blast! Nailed! Sliding
Furious
break out
blast!
those guns! Magnum edge.
Wild smash!
Backslash! Rising flame. Got it. Now take the shot and
I'll
topple
take him
them.
down.
Sliding slinger. Now flame edge. That fight was really brutal.
Hey.
Barely an inconvenience. We got it. We got it, class. All right, everyone, pull out your notebooks. Turn to page 394. Today we're talking about why murdering 6 little pigs will bring out the big pig. Only thing that it says on the page is duh. We head directly north of here. We can get the thingamajigger mabobber madinger madinger. I know. I am eloquent and have a way with words. I have been told this before by many people. Let's go after the bold Senicula again, now that we've got a little bit of a damage increase and a full party this time.
Hang on!
What the hell was that voice? There's a purple diamond on my map, and I don't know what... Oh, wait. Oh, it's part of the squad mission. Okay. Yeah, well, we're not doing that. Those guys are... they're too big. Too strong. Too no. No, thank you. I'm okay with that. What the hell? No. Okay. Look. I'm a man with a very simple set of beliefs. Water makes things wet. Stuff like that. I don't need level 60 enemies that will attack on sight in the beginner area of the damn game. I understand this comes across as me being a wussy. It has nothing to do with me being a wussy.
Let's see. Like this. Sliding slinger. Furious blast.
Prepare. Furious blast! Yes! We can... Fire carnival!
Backslash. Magnum edge.
The orb is trying to sabotage. The orb's doing something. The orb is on gratuitous amounts of drugs right now. Like, look, it's going directly towards the level 60 on-site enemy. It's not even trying. It's not even like, hey, you know what? He probably can't handle that. That's probably why he didn't go after the first one. It's just, even the backup direction is level 20 on-site enemies. I'm only doing that one because I think I can outrun them. Let's go, or I could just be built different. Is fine. We're gonna buff our crit rate. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna go pow 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 pow.
Use melee
And then we're gonna go boom, 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 boom.
Furious blast. I've been waiting to lash out.
Backlash. Boom, we're good. We're doing okay. All right. See, level 7 and 11 on-site enemies, that's not a problem. That's fine. The other stuff, that wasn't fine. Who the hell is this? I never got to play this game online back when it came out on the Wii U. I never had anybody else in my life who was interested in the Xenoblade series. So it was just like, I never bothered with it. I'm told that there's a way you can like hire other people's characters,
Come on. Down.
You and me.
which would be kind of cool.
Knock them right out of their beauty sleep. Flame flood!
Waiting to lash out.
There we go.
Boom. Oh, hell yeah. Big damage. Oh, hell yeah. Big damage.
Magnum edge. Backslash.
He turned at the last second. The bastard.
I've been waiting to lash out. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Backslash. Sorry, it was you.
Never show your back to me.
Getting me power out of
That's like 90% of my damage. That's definitely not true. 90% is beyond generous for that.
Upper hand. Sliding
But we do be doing a lot. Same, except for one friend who got me into Xenoblade. Also, yeah, you can recruit other players' characters, but you can't play as them, sadly. I don't mind that, but being able to recruit my friends' characters if I can convince them to get the game, that's sick. I'm down for that.
What's happening?
They've seen us.
Why is the little one so outwardly aggressive?
Sliding slinger. Like this. Now close in.
You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, we're gonna use this as a little cheat code.
Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. That did the trick. Okay, close in and clean up like this.
All right. I know I didn't do jack squat for damage, but if you attack from the side, right, you get TP, which does carry over. And I'm getting ready to fight this boss.
No messing around. Moving close.
Which means by letting my party handle it and me using quick cooldown on these enemies, I can just spam a TP restorative and get all the TP I want so that I can do the good damage onto boss enemies. Now that's what we like to call a strategy.
Good news, Gwyn. I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great. Remind me to...
Oh, shit. I say that, and then I immediately unlock my class. Oh. Here's the question. Do we swap right this second, or do we do the boss? No, we swap right this second. I'm too excited. Let's do it. Well, you guys know what that means. It's time for new equipment. It's time for everything. Okay. Immediately into the Worn Titanium Spear. Love it. Immediately into the advanced Storm Sniper Rifle. These goggles are okay because I don't have a taunt. I honestly might steal Irina's gear for that melee attack up 3. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know what? Max speed. Ooh, what's Danger Surge? Okay. Resistance to physical resistance. Okay. Not bad, not bad, but I'm stealing her gear. Sorry, Irina. Does all of your gear give melee attack up 3? Because if so, I'm stealing all of your gear. It does. All right, sorry, Irina. I'm taking all of your gear, girl. Only melee attack up 1 for your legs. Okay. Uh-huh. I see how it is. We're still stealing them. But actually, I had to think about it that time. Holy crap. Oh, okay, it's like a full armor set. That's why. Well, that means that we definitely need to do something new for Irina, because I kind of just left her, like, in the nude. You know what? We'll just put her in the school blazer. Boom. Job done. Crazy how that works. We can upgrade her her gear a little bit though. Titanium knife is 327. She would be better off with this. The soldier's assault rifle she has 764. Not terrible. Actually better than all the assault rifles I have, so that's good. As for Gwen, he has the same assault rifle, better than what we have, but he has a 745 titanium sword. We can give him the Worn Titanium Slayer. What the? That's a chainsaw, brother. Alright, well, And we also need to give him a helmet, so there you go. Cool. Well, we can have that talk. Lynn's fine. I looked at her gear earlier. We do want to look at our arts. Of course, we've got Arcing Horn. We got Shrapnel. Boosts appendage damage. Yeah. Boost damage in melee combos. Electric damage and electric resist down. Yeah. Alright. So, I am noticing that I made a mistake. I made a boo-boo. And that boo-boo was that I didn't pay any money. So we're going to have to go back to our class. Right? And we're going to have to go to our arts. Right? And we're going to have to pay some money. To reset all of our skills. To fix our boo-boo. Now we become a partisan eagle. Now we swap over to our new stuff. Now we set up our skills. I don't think we got any new skills for Partisan Eagle yet. We did not. Okay, cool. What is this? Extends aura effects by 4 seconds. We like that. So here's what we're going to do. Background noise, right? It's a good one. Hard to go wrong with that. We are focusing on the spear, so critical chance by 5 when wielding a melee weapon. Love to see that. And we will be using the Raijin aura mod, so... Aura burst. Fantastic. Love to see it. Next, our fashion. We need to look good for the spear. The spear does not just choose anyone, but it chose us, and we will not downplay that by looking bad. Thank you. Thank you, Tada. Much appreciated. See, there's too much going on with the shit. Oh, hell yeah. No. No. Okay. So I'm thinking we go with the medium, the clover set. Yep. We want a chest piece now, first and foremost. I want it to be armored. So Sakuraba medium is a good choice. If we had one that matched the colors a little better, I wouldn't mind the Granada medium for this particular instance. We got a lot of tank tops. Starting to notice that. But, yep, we'll just go with the Sakuraba medium. Now for our arms, I actually do like the way the Sakuraba light looks. I just don't think the color scheme is matching. This one actually does match. This, not so much. Nope. Don't match. Once again, unfortunate, but we'll just do the light survival. And then for helmet, I don't think there's going to be a good looking helmet, but we got a snorkel. cover up our scarred. This game does feature a variety of tank tops. That is true. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Let's go, biggin. So what we're gonna do?
Shrapnel! No messing around. Moving close. Staggered me. Getting woozy. Rising blade. Ultra slash.
We have our javelin. I'm so happy.
Blast.
Yes, we can.
Arcing horn. They staggered me. Arcing horn. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Okay, let's start like this. Arcing horn. Shrapnel. Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
I'll take him down.
Repair.
Got him.
When it triggers off melee combo, so you just keep melee comboing it with itself.
Fire.
We went through all of our quick cooldown, but we did get us, early amount of damage. Would have been smarter to wait for it to like fully get off cooldown, so we would have gotten the secondary effect. But it's fine.
Magnum edge. Rising
We're
blade.
gonna wait for the secondary cooldown to come off,
Whoa, it's working. Let that be.
and
I think there's hope.
boom, boom, boom.
Clean up like this.
Man, come on.
Just what I need.
Trash chuck.
Furious blast.
Wow.
Rising blade.
Ready. Get your adrenaline going. Trash chuck.
Magnum edge.
Fire carnival.
Rising blade. Hair. Shrapnel. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up like this.
Now cripple him. Furious blast.
We got him. He's going down, folks.
How about a buck? Magnum edge.
Trash chuck.
They found that. Defensive stance. Strike them again. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
I'll take
Arcing
him down.
horn. Power die.
Hey, we got a yellow tank top. Our tank top collection grows mightier.
Shrapnel. No messing around. Magnum edge. Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Furious blast. Arcing horn.
Fire carnival. Furious
Break out
blast.
those guns. Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Ultra slash.
I like the CNC clothes on female characters, but I also like the turtlenecks and the hoodies. Oh. Yeah. I don't have a very... Having just started up the game recently, because, just got a Switch 2 and all that, have not had the opportunity to collect a lot of clothes. In fact, the 6.5 hours that I've been streaming is the 6.5 hours that I've been playing. So, yeah. Wait, didn't we already do this? Okay, it's just turning. Alright, we're tracking it. Orb, guide me. Why are we going the opposite direction? Damn you, Orb! I will make that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my nose. Yep, no, we ain't gonna fuck with them. For various reasons, I don't fuck with y'all. Once again, Orb's trying to freaking sabotage me over here, but I gotta go that way, so like... Oh, Lord have mercy, they are everywhere, okay. Hey, don't walk towards me, no, 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 no. You have a good one as well, Mel. Thank you for coming and checking out the stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Alright. Okay, we come up here. This guy doesn't aggro on sight. So we can just kind of like work our way around the edge here. It's getting dangerous, folks. The orb is taking us on a very dangerous path. The beast's lair. Orb, what are you doing? We're just gonna have to run from it. Aha! It wasn't planning on me taking to the skies. Oh my god. This is a suicide mission. And that is ear ringing. Tinnitus. We snagged it. We're Gucci. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Get the alien wreckage while we're here, because why the hell not? Got some stuff over here as well that we can grab for a little mini quest, so why the hell not? Now we follow the orb. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay. It's a very dumb decision, but we're going to approach the obvious Final Fantasy coeurl. Alright. It's an equally dumb decision, but I don't think we can actually get up there without a skill. So on second thought, we're not going to do that. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. We don't gotta be here anymore. Hey, look, another tank top. You love to see it. The things I will do to further my tank top collection. Let no one say that I don't mean business. Acquire the data unit F9093 for Kirsty. Do I gots to? Defeat the indigents who keep attacking the Pathfinders in Primordia. Okay. Well, you see. Oh, stretch. Oh, wow, that was a big stretch. And it felt so good. Alright, so right in here is our next whatchamacallit.
Shrapnel! No messing around. Moving close. Arcing horn. Okay. Something like this. Arcing horn. Furious blast. That didn't take to do anything. Now close in and clean up. Okay. Arcing horn. Let's see how they like this. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them. Magnum edge.
Advanced Soldier Relic. I feel like I was talking about something and I completely ADHD'd myself out of that conversation. Which... Oh, yeah, that's better. Definitely probable for me. Anyway, what was I saying? I can't remember. Honestly can't. Oh, well.
Shrapnel! No messing around. Moving close.
Fire Carnival!
Okay. Arcing horn! Like this! Arcing horn!
Now Priscilla!
Arcing horn! Listen to the arcing horn! Got it!
Furious
Take the
blast!
shot and topple them!
Trash Chuck! Screamer! Iron Prison!
Man that felt good. Come on. Prepare.
Rising flame!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Ultra slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Fire! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Magnum edge!
Get more rank up so we can get more arts.
I guess that's that.
We need more arts. We're still only rank 1, but we're doing good. But we do need to get more map exploration done so that we can... Had to yawn, raise our research rank. I do not see the beam of light in this segment, which is not exactly the best sign. What be that? Megaton, the Hell Express. Alright, well.
Shrapnel! They felt that! Now strike them again! Right, nailed it! Break out the flame horn!
Cover fire!
Magnum edge!
Prepare.
Furious blast!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Rising flame!
Wild Spin!
Okay.
Shrapnel!
This isn't good.
Just what I needed. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Okay. Let's like this. Aura up. Now it's your turn.
I'll use this to stick
Arcing
it out.
horn.
First grenade! Fire Carnival!
Rising flame.
Commando's walking all over you. Furious blast.
Arena, you need to heal. There we go.
Break out those guns. Arcing horn. Magnum edge. Arcing horn.
Full smash.
Shrapnel! Rising flame! Got it! Feel like I could do anything! Take the shot and topple them! Move in and attack! I've been waiting to lash out!
We got him. We got him. Got more energy. That's what matters. Alright. Wait. Oh, okay. Now I know why I wasn't seeing the red light. We weren't there yet. Or were we? I was coming over here to climb up the hill. That's what it was, and I got sidetracked by a big boy. Okay. I'm back on track. For those of you who don't know how ADHD works, we're really great at starting projects. That's about as far as that thought process goes. So. Then again, it depends on the kind of ADHD you have, because ever since they dissolved ADD and threw it into ADHD, now you can be ADHD H, which is ADHD hyperactive, ADHD-I, which is ADHD inattentive, or you could be what I am, which is you could have that magical ADHD-C, which is ADHD combination. And that's where the real fun happens.
Meet a woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Oh, crap! Heal me. All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Leon.
Sprint for the hills. Sprint for freedom.
You guys, take it from...
Oh my god, he's so fat. I love him. I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm sorry, Irina. The girls are down because the men have to survive.
Heal me. Hurry!
No, you have to serve as bait. I'm sorry. I am a terrible human being, but we got what we needed. Good production. Revenue is bad, which sucks because this one has really good revenue and decent production. This one has decent production too, but it looks like we're just going to have another, like, production setup here, which is not what I want, but you know, it is what it is.
It can't end like this.
I gave my life for the cause. That's what matters. We gave our life for something greater than ourselves, and that would be the probe. It's a good lad takes the time to probe, right? These enemies are way too high level for them to be in the beginner area, so we're gonna run right the fuck past them. This would honestly be so much easier if I would just wait until chapter 6 to get my skull, but I am impatient. As such, will not be doing that. See, look at that. We go past the level 40 kill on sight enemies, and we're back to... Son of a biscuit. And we're back to level 11s.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Irina, who told you you was allowed to go down? Ain't nobody said you was allowed to fall in battle.
It's now or never. Close in and strike.
I should have just dove in the water off the bridge. That's what I should have done, because that was going to take me right to hell back. Yep. This is where I figured it would take me. Alright, hold up now. Hold the gosh darn phone. I ain't about to fall victim to this shit a 17th time. Oh, hey. Come on. Hey, whoa, chill, homie. Okay, yeah, see, down there is completely fine. Well, when we wouldn't miss. But it's still fine. We're still... It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. And now... we're in a nice... open area. The Biano River. Beautiful. And there's where we're headed. And it all worked out. Completely fine. How much are we getting per kill on level 11 enemy? So we have 44 right now.
Shrapnel! I'll pin him down. Arcing horn! Fire! Magnum edge! Arcing horn! Arcing horn!
I've got you covered, fire.
Furious blast! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Watch them go down.
Arcing horn! Rising flame! That did the trick! Now okay, we never submit a charge. Like target
Went from
neutralized.
40.
Returning to standby.
Okay. Went from 44 to 52, so 8.
Arcing horn! No messing around. Moving close. Okay. Arcing horn like this. Arcing horn! Arcing horn! Listen to me.
Furious
Nail it.
blast!
Break out those guns! Arcing horn! Fire! Rising flame! You let us get a chance.
Problem solved.
Shrapnel! Arcing horn! Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Furious blast! Arcing horn!
There!
Magnum
Furious
edge!
blast!
Arcing horn! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! First grenade! Sorry, but it was you or us.
There we go. We're getting it done. And install the data probe. Install the data probe. Mission accomplished. And according to the Frontier Nav, what are you good at? You are good at production as well. We have production, production, and production. This is really the only revenue one, so... Now, we got plenty of G1s, so we'll just throw in some more G1s. And we'll get a 3-piece. Yeah. We still need to get this one down here. No clue what that's going to be. But we got quite a few of them up here to head towards, so... Segment, you're next. We can come over here and grab this. Rabbit Research. Awesome. Bargain jeans. Hell yeah, it's not a tank top. For once.
No messing around. Moving close. Okay.
Furious
Like
blast!
this. Arcing horn. That did the trick. Now close in and furious blast. Arcing horn. Arcing horn. I need to be even stronger. Ultra slash. Nailed it.
Oh, damn it.
Iron prison!
Rising flame. Burst grenade. Got him. Move in and attack. Shrapnel. Magnum edge. Arcing horn.
Now cripple him!
Advanced titanium spear and an advanced soldier sniper rifle all in one chest. It's Christmas. It's actually Christmas. Oh, it's actually worse than mine. Okay, that's kind of crazy for real. Melee recover HP. This one does have potential up 3. We're losing a lot. Okay, well, never mind that. The sniper's better though. Hell yeah.
Shrapnel! No messing around. Moving close. Oh yeah! I'm really feeling like it. This. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Arcing horn. Magnum Arcing horn. Arcing horn! Arcing horn! That did the trick! Now close! You never stood a chance.
Rank up, let's go! Finally, did we get anything new? We did. We got Eagle Eye, which is of course a sniper rifle. Grants ranged accuracy and ranged attack up. Well, looks like we're going to be a gunner for a little bit, which I hate. As for skills, did we get anything? Ooh, we did. We got kill shot. Boost critical chance for ranged auto attacks by 5. Looking like we're gonna be a ranged boy for a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I refuse. Bruha. I also am now realizing that I did not unmark this site. But we did now, so we're okay. Noctilum. Noctilum. Hold the gosh darn phone. I'm in a new country. What? Reincarnation? Oblivia. Primordia. Oh, yep, no, we went to a different country. Which means we do not want to be here right about now. Which means we need to go back to segments, and this is our next location. My bad. Mama, I'm sorry, I'm coming back.
Eagle eye! No messing around! Moving close! Okay, like this! Furious blast!
Fire carnival!
Shrapnel!
Furious blast!
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Leave it to me!
Thermal payload!
Magnum edge!
Shut up! Lay down some cover fire!
Rising flame! Sorry, but it was you or us.
I guess that's that.
The sniper ain't bad. Real talk, the sniper ain't doing horrible for damage. Wait a second. Says acquire the data unit FN093 for Kirsty. And it says this is where, but I'm not is it this? Alright. Don't know why it wasn't marked like the rest of them have been, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's say I wouldn't be surprised if the game is like, hey, you can't get to the ones up top without like having flight, but it's looking like that is the case. Unless we follow the river first and then swim around, it's looking like. So, let's do that. Let's see what happens. The joy of exploration, brother. We're just doing our thing. Alright, fool.
Eagle eye! No messing around! Moving close! Shrapnel! Shrapnel! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Full spec!
Aha, you fool.
I've got the height advantage! Blast away!
Thermal payload! Yes!
Magnum Edge!
Fire Carnival!
Furious Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Prepare!
Burst Grenade! Eagle Eye!
Got it! I'll cover.
Shrapnel! That staggered me! Rising Flame! Arcing Horn! Now we're stuck on a hole. Different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky. The guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get off.
Hell yeah. Alright. Back to swimming.
Don't hold back!
You haven't seen me angry yet.
I think he's a bit far for us. And this wall's gonna keep me from kiting him over to the shoreline, isn't it? Wait, no.
What for?
You haven't seen me
Ask
angry
questions
yet.
later.
Eagle Eye! What's next? Okay,
Now
like
cripple
this!
Furious Blast!
Magnum Edge! Furious Blast! Shrapnel! Burst Grenade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Like this! Rising Flame!
We're cooking.
Magnum Edge!
Fire Carnival!
Arcing Horn! Furious Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! What's happening? Ultra Slash! That did the trick! Move! Now close in and clean up! Okay. Like this! Burst Grenade!
Gotta boost the morale.
Got it! Now take the shot and top it! Arcing Horn!
Cover fire!
Getting stronger.
Nailed it. Papal A? What? That's crazy! What be that? Papal holofigure. Display it with a holofigure projector to liven up the blade barracks. Cool. Decoration.
Eagle Eye! No messing around! Moving close! Okay.
Furious Blast!
Like this! Furious Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Arcing Horn! Magnum Arcing Horn!
I've got you, cover fire!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Here comes the
Arcing
fierce
Horn!
one. You're tougher than they look.
Arcing Horn!
Crash chunk!
Ultra Slash! You never stood a chance. I guess that's that.
Ah. Such a fun game to just explore in. And the fact that this was originally on the Wii U, like, this game really was ahead of its time. Oh boy. I should not be here, but here I am. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm in the minority here, and I will just blatantly say that I'm going purely based off of, like, Let's Plays that I've seen and public opinion that I've seen, not any personal experience with the games. Xenoblade 1 was incredible. Xenoblade 1 was a hell of a game. This game came out next. It was fantastic. Love it. Love it to death. From what I've heard, Xenoblade, like, official Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3 were not good. People did not seem to care much about them. Which, I mean, like, that's kind of a bad rap, brother. We are Skyriming our way up the cliffside. I see the red. I see the red. Okay, yeah, whole ass. We were not supposed to be able to get here without our scale. I'm throwing that out right now that it's either underground and I'm being an idiot, or we were not supposed to get here without our scale. Oh, not underground. So back to the operative theory of the scale. And this is a revenue. This is revenue. Okay. And combat support, funnily enough. But with it being revenue, this is a revenue of A. This is a revenue of A as well. Yeah, okay. So we'll just throw in the research pod. Increases our revenue total by a decent amount. That's good. And then we want to head this way. First off, segments, we can unmark that one, mark this one. That way we know where we're headed. And get our butts a-moving. Get headed out. Stick to the cliff wall. If we can. We can't. We're going down, chat. We're going down. We might have no choice but to go down. Yep. Let's work our way around. Hope this isn't steep enough to slide down. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then make the jump for it. We're good. Love to see it. Frontier Nav. This one is also linked, and it is also production. So we are just going to set up a mining probe. Turn it into a 3-piece chain effect. Wait, that doesn't count as a 4-piece chain effect? And why the hell not? Why the hell not? Huh. Interesting. Let's go ahead and warp over to Shadow Rise and see if we can grab this one, since we never grabbed it on our way in. To be fair, we couldn't grab it when we first started the game, but... Quick little curiosity? We're at 32.
Shrapnel! No messing around. Moving close. Arcing horn! Like this! So long! Who wants the next one? Furious Arcing horn! Nailed it! Arcing horn! Break out those guns! Arcing horn!
Good lord.
Furious blast!
Well, my test has gone to crap.
Rising flame! Burst grenade!
Bombardier!
Got him! Move in and attack! Shrapnel! Arcing horn! So long! Who wants the next dance?
Hey,
Okay, let's see how they like this!
Yes! Hit him
This
again
should do
for
the
me!
trick. Prepare!
Okay, well, since that test went to absolute shit. We're at 37.
Shrapnel!
Which kind of tells me everything I need to know about this test.
Rising Arcing horn! Sorry, you are.
Problem solved.
38. Okay, yeah, so they do have to be somewhat within level range. I was like, can't we just take down little guys and still get 8 per kill? Like, that'd be crazy. That'd be sick. But he's okay. He's fine. FN site 102. 102. I guess this one just isn't going to pull up the map like the others did, but okay. And what do we got here? This is a CFB. So this is also a better production spot than revenue. But its production is just as good as this spot. Wait. Oh, that is a connection line. Yeah. So we could put production here as well to get the 5-piece. I don't really feel like it's necessary, though. Just the revenue in all these places are F or E, so we can't make a 5-piece revenue. Which is fine, but... This being a CFB, to me, that kind of screams storage probe. That's what it seems like to me. But yeah. Yeah. Then there's this string of curiosities. But I want to come in here and turn in these side quests real quick.
Great.
Yo, Yardley.
Working hard?
Yeah, I got the goods. Chill. Yardley's a weird dude, brother. Yardley's a weird guy. He's a weird buddy old pal. And then we can go over here and turn this bad boy in. Carl.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
We got a new uniform for that. I'd like to see what this uniform looks like. Oh, hell yeah. We're fancy as hell, folks. Alright. What do we got here? Continue the survey of Primordia using Frontier Nav. Which means it's these segments. All right. Where to next? I am not seeing anything marked as a quest objective. Is this because I am dipshit?
Shrapnel! No messing around. Right, moving close. Furious blast! Furious blast!
Fire carnival!
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Prepare.
Okay.
Arcing
Like
horn.
this.
Screamer.
First grenade. Arcing horn.
Bombardier.
Magnum edge. Eagle eye. Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting. Rising blade.
Wild smash.
Aura up. Now it's your turn. Arcing horn. Shrapnel. Furious blast. Hey, nailed it. Break out those guns. You never stood a chance.
I could have taken them on alone.
Why you gotta act like that? Hmm? Why you gotta act like that? We team. We's cool with one another. We's homies. I help you, and then you're just like, oh, I could've done it myself.
Eagle eye. I'll pin him down. Shrapnel. Give me some cover fire. Rising blade. Shrapnel. Furious blast.
Prepare.
Shrapnel.
Wild furious blast. Yes. Weaken it.
This should do the trick. Ah! This is bad. I need
I'm
healing.
not doing any better.
Rising blade. Arcing horn.
More and more experience.
What's happening?
You and me.
Eagle eye. No messing around. Rooting defensive stance.
Prepare.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I'll cover
Shrapnel.
you.
That did the trick. Rising blade. Clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Ultra slash. Magnum edge.
Bang, 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 bang.
Trash talk.
See that? Use melee attacks. I've been waiting to lash out. Rising blade. So long. Who wants the next dance?
Iron prison.
Here comes the fierce one.
First
Furious
grenade.
blast.
Wild smash. Engage down. Weaken them and lay in. Fire carnival.
I don't have any abilities that weaken.
Magnum edge.
You don't gotta be mean and rub it in my face like that, though.
Nailed it. Break out those guns. Fire. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Rising blade. Sorry, but it was you or us.
I guess that's that.
Yep, no, I'm still not seeing any, oh, wait. I see him now. They were up on the cliffside. Wait, is it a Titan? Or a Tyrant? Oh, no, there's a Tyrant up there, but it is not a Tyrant itself. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't see this thing that is wanting me to take down, but it says take down some. I hear the big feller. I don't see a way of getting up here.
Come on. You and me.
Really?
Eagle eye. Thanks.
Ask questions later.
Okay, arcing horn! Like this!
Blast!
Shrapnel! Use melee attack! I've been waiting to lash out! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Edge!
Screamer!
Rising flame! Ultra slash!
Wild tear! Pendant down! Weaken him and lay in!
Arcing horn!
Furious blast!
You never stood a chance.
I could have taken them on alone.
Alrighty. Yeah, I do not see a way of getting up there. Which does make the job of killing the thing up there significantly harder. It might be a comeback with your skull type of deal. Unless there is a path of Skyriming. Which I'm not seeing one right offhand. No clue. Yeah, no. I don't foresee that one, I don't foresee that one happening.
What's happening?
They've seen us!
Eagle eye!
Ask
Thanks!
questions later!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Furious blast!
Right, see that? Shrapnel! Attacks!
Prepare!
Furious blast!
Fire particle!
Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Ah!
Magnum edge! Fire! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Shrapnel!
We're there. One more takedown.
Shrapnel! No messing around. Moving close. Okay.
Fire! Furious blast!
Like this. Furious blast! I've been waiting to lash out. Break out those guns. Arcing horn.
Prepare!
Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got Raijin. Let's go. We got Raijin. Boost critical chance, restores HP when using arts, and reflects all electrical attacks. So we gonna hit him with the mother licking.
Raijin! Shrapnel!
Punch first!
Arcing horn!
Later! Fire particle!
I've been waiting to lash out. Magnum edge!
Prepare!
Arcing horn! Take that!
Furious blast!
Now strike them again! Sweeping like this!
Yep. Yep. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Raijin! No messing around. Moving close. Arcing horn! Okay. Arcing like horn! This. Arcing horn!
Furious blast!
I've been waiting to lash out. Move in and attack.
The more abilities we get, the more fun this weapon becomes. Just because, like, we can tell if we go to party and then arts. We've only gotten these two. The very next ability deals weapon damage and inflicts stagger when in melee combos. So already we're going to have alternating melee combos between Arcing Horn and Balance Breaker. Unfortunately, as you can also see, most of the attacks don't come until later. Unfortunately. But inflicts fatigue plus higher HP equals higher damage on Overwhelm, which is good. The higher your current HP percentage, not the enemy's. Speed Demon's okay. Hair Trigger grants Supercharge. Hard to beat that. Just really, useful. Vortex. Electric damage and inflicts stun when in a melee combo. Deals weapon damage, inflicts physical resistance down, and boosts damage in melee combos. We won't use Spiral Horn too much, just because the whole weapon is generally built around shock damage. Like this does physical, this does electric, this does electric, this does physical. Trident Buster does electric, which is a TP ability, deals electric damage and inflicts shock, boosts damage in range combos. So if we do a ranged attack first, then go into Trident Buster, good. Mind Shift, physical, deals weapon damage, removes enemy debuffs, and boosts TP based off debuff tiers. And finally, Maximum Voltage. This is physical. Deals weapon damage, plus after losing your scale, boosts your damage. 600% more damage if you're battling after your scale has been destroyed. This thing hits 12 times. This is a monster. This is insanity. The thing that makes it so good, thing that makes it real good, is using it in conjunction with Arcing Horn and Trident Buster and stuff like that, because what we can do is we can go to skills, and I don't think it's Partisan Eagle that gets it, but this just boosts electric damage by 30%. That's good. But Astral Crusader, is it Astral Crusader gets it? Yeah, Conductor Strike boosts electric damage by 200% to enemies inflicted with shock. So using Trident Buster as our TP ability to apply shock, and then following it up with the melee combo of Archhorn, incredible damage. And then there's a way of making them take more damage when they are shocked from all attacks. The Maximum Voltage, you have it to where it's physical. You can build your weapon up to where it's also doing lightning damage, and you can add shock from other sources. So there's a lot you can do for a really fun amount of builds. We will be getting there. It will just take time and a lot of leveling. As you guys can see, taking down a whole bunch of enemies still takes you quite a bit to level up. That being said, Duelist, this is the big boy. This is like the holy crap, we're doing damage. But like just right there, critical chance by 30 when triggering a melee combo, melee auto attack damage 30%, all physical damage 30%, 12% of your HP when you use an aura, physical resistance by 12 when wielding a melee weapon, 10% chance of inflicting burning or blaze 1 when auto attacking, damage to throws, that's whatever, boost TP by 20 when using a melee art, double that if you have an aura active. Yeah, so you're just constantly getting TP back whenever you use any melee art whatsoever, and you get 40 per if you have an aura active. Samurai Gutter's kind of dumb. 25% chance of doing 50% more damage to appendages with melee arts. Extends taunts, boost melee attack by 10%, blaze damage by 12%, melee accuracy 12, maximum HP 10. Like, Striker's really good. It's just really good. It really is. So, yeah. But either way, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. This has almost been a full shift of work. I am going to save the game, take a break, get some food, and might be back later, might not. Can't really say for sure, but if I don't come back, I will be doing nothing off screen storyline-wise. It'll usually just be farming and, you know, stuff like that. Maybe some more map exploration. But either way, thank you all for coming and checking out the stream. I really hope you enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to hit that like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It really helps out the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. And I will see all you guys next time. Later.